Ooh, I smoke. Yo, you want our monetization on? There we go. Boy, oh boy. We got some sell-off going here, my boys. Oh heck no! What the heck? There we go. What's good, dog? Let's get to it. Hold on, man. What the heck going on with this one? Oh man. Hold up. Look at AMC selling off, gang. Hold on. Sheesh. Oh man, what a day. Let's check out some of these plays. Look at AMC, man. Trying to go down like that. Do you ever do morning gap trading? What do you mean by morning gap trading? Like play the gap ups in the morning? Or I try not to trade in the morning, like when the market first opens, unless I see something I really like. But I try not to trade when the market first opens, unless it's because I need more confirmation than that just 5 minute that 5 minute candle. I try to wait a little bit, but because it's when it's real risky. It's a lot of fake outs in the morning. It's a lot of fake outs in the morning, so that's it's a very risky territory. A lot of these stocks pulled open a little down. It's crazy. What about Palantir? Palantir still in that range, man. Buyer stepping in on this. I don't know. It look like I said yesterday, this thing could go down a little bit more, unless it wants to have a little cup and handle pattern. But it could go down a little bit more. So about, which ain't nothing, cause I ain't gonna do nothing but buy more. We ain't doing nothing but gonna get more over here. My gang, my members, my boys. Y'all know how we rocking with this thing. Yes sir, yes sir. Ain't do nothing but buy some more. We long on this. Look at SQ, man. A lot of these stocks look like it's trying to come down today. That's what's going on with the SPY, man. Let's keep our eyes on the SPY. I know we got like a little bit of news or something coming out today that's being reported. I think like somebody's speaking. Oh yeah, the morning gap trading, that could be some of the that could be some of the like you can make some quick money fast, but it's super risky, and I'd make it super quick because man, it can go left on you real fast. It can go left on you extra fast. But AMC, man, selling off. Like I said, it doesn't. None of this price movement really matters to me. All we have to do is hold. They can do whatever they want to do to try to get us out or scare us out. But the more shares we have, the better. the more shares we have, and these dips have been bought up. As you can see, the dip was bought up here, the dip was bought up here, this dip was bought up. So the dip's going to continue to be bought up. A lot of people are still looking to get in this thing or add to their positions because they want more shares for the promised land. So just understand, keep your eyes on the bigger picture, and we're gonna get there. Keep our eyes on the bigger picture, and we're gonna get there. But like I said, this move here could be reminiscent to maybe here. I don't think it'll go back down this low to 40, but if it does, it could hold up. If it holds up here, that'd be even strong. If it holds up here in the 50s, it'd be even stronger. But keep in mind, they have a lot of incentive to push this price down because they don't probably want as many contracts to expire in the money. So that's what you got to keep in mind. They have incentive to want to get the price down. SQ's going down, SPY's going down. What about Wish? Wish has been I've been seeing a lot about Wish lately. Keep that on the watch list as well. Some strong consolidation here. I'm pretty sure people are probably gonna load up in this area. Wish. Wish, IVR, AHT, IVR is down. Okay, let me check ENZC. Oh yeah, this thing coming down. That's yeah. We started off light position in ENZC, so this gonna give us a chance to get in even more. So that's not bad at all, actually. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that at all. Because we started off with a light position. And now we can just kind of add really slowly to it. But let's see how much lower it wants to go as well. AMC still at $56. We need that 70 today. Man, yeah, I don't know if you're going to hit 70 today. We got to get 60 today at least. And 60 is looking kind of, the momentum is not really, like the momentum we had yesterday was clear. It's clear. But now it's trying to fall underneath this line. Hold on, let me extend this line to the right. This give us a better idea of what's going on. This bottom here, then we could, if it drops below here, we might see like 49, 50 again. But, like I said, they're going to want to drop some of these options out of the money. That's just what it is. They have incentive to do so. So as long as y'all understand that, they understand what's going on, then just sit tight, just enjoy the ride, man. Just enjoy the ride. We're going to get to where we want to get to. But support bounced off here. I think they look like they want to eat this support up, though, because that's a good amount of volume. Actually, volume's decreasing today. Only 8 million. So it could be a fader today. It could be a fader today. It could be a fader. But as long as you prepare for it, it's like it's not even really nothing to worry about, to be honest. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. This thing needs to go down, man. Come on, BBIB. I want to see that thing go down faster than what it's doing. Oh, yeah, look at the wrong one. What's good? What's good? What's good? Heard it dropping to like 48 today. I've heard like 47. But like I said, if you prepare for it, then to me, if it goes there, oh boy, I'm getting in my bag. It's gonna be time for me to I got some ideas, man. I got some ideas that I've been trying to get in on, and I'm going to capitalize if they do that. For certain. For sure. I got some ideas if it gets there, because, yeah. If it wants to do that, then I'm gonna take advantage of it. Look at Square, man. AMC. I plan on buying more if it dips. My guy, you already know that. You know the answer to that. If it goes low, I definitely plan on getting some more. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. When in doubt, zoom out. Let me put this thing on the screen for y'all. Make it a little bit. Let me make it a little bit bigger. You figured I say yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't like I said. I ain't worried about Nathan. It bounced off this line here. That was important. But if it looked like it's one of those like it could bounce off this line and then try to follow through. You said 48. Yeah, that's about 48, 46, 47 right there. Yeah, y'all be careful. Y'all boys be careful. Y'all boys be careful on that, man. All my options traders out there, y'all definitely be careful. All my shareholders, you just gotta sit tight. I'm no financial advisor though. I'm gonna sit tight on the shares, but I know the options can get, they can get kind of crazy really fast. So, oh yeah, it's getting shorted down. That thing trying to go down too. He ain't got no volume, coach. Blackberry, he called them the Blackberry Boys. The Blackberry Boys. Hey man, the Blackberry Boys. Let's see what's been going on with Blackberry. Blackberry been fading off like too though, but AMC has been trying to go. Y'all gotta understand, like if it goes down here, that'd be like if it wants to go down and form another little pattern. If it wants to do this, go up, down, and then do that, and then break out again. That ain't gonna be nothing but forming a whole nother pattern for another breakout. Just like how we had this little down to this little bounce. We'll have a small one, and a smaller one, and a smaller one, and it'll come to us. It'll come to us. We ain't gotta chase it. At all, we ain't gotta chase it, man. This thing is looking. Hmm. ENZC over there looking kind of crazy. It's only yeah. How much do you think the squeeze can get to? I think he can go crazy, my guy. I think he can do something real, real nasty. Real, real nasty. Real, real nasty, my guy. Let's see what's going on here, man. I think it can get something nasty, man. But it's really, like I said, this really depends on how long everybody's still trying to hold on. $55 AMC flirting with this level. I think it's finna hit the bottom. With the stock being valued over 40 million, before do you think AMC 1 mil is actually possible? Um, 100K. I think it's possible. 100K is possible if everybody really just held, and the short interest and the naked shorts is high as believed to be. Then yes, it should be possible. A million, I'm not sure. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. A million is another. That's nuts. A million is nuts. MRK, what does that happen? What's going on with MRK? Merc. Mm-mm. About where we was at yesterday. Oh, sheesh. He said buying a deal. Everybody would need to hold for it. Yeah, 1 million. Yeah, I don't even know how many. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That is crazy. That would be crazy. That'd be very crazy. 1 million. Nah, it's all good, dog. I know how it is. I know a lot of y'all be having to work and go to school and stuff, man. I just be in here cooling it in the AM, man. Trying to keep it posted. Trying to run it up. So I know how it is, dog. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, that thing wants to about hit a bottom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Look at that thing. Wow, why is BBBIB trying to do that to us? Yeah, that might have been. Yeah. Nah, I be on 2K. I still be on 2K, dog. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, this thing coming. What's good with you, dog? You at work? I'm at work watching, waiting on the squeeze so I can leave. Oh man, well today just not looking like a squeeze day. It look like it's gonna be delayed a little bit. Where should I start in trying to understand how to trade? Well, you in a good place over here for one, because we do make some plays, some trades. We do talk about a lot of plays over here going on throughout the day. See what we like. Uh, but yeah, YouTube in general is a good place, man. Just to kind of learn some of the basics. And get like a broad understanding of how to trade for sure. He said, "You know, they were hey man, go ahead, work you some overtime, man." Hey man. He said he might have to work some overtime. Hmm. Wow, this thing really wants to hit, man. What's going on? I want that thing to hit the bottom. What price will satisfy me? I don't know, man. I don't know. It just like, Honestly, oh no, I would like to see it in the thousands. That's for sure. That's for sure. Wow, that thing is. I had a feeling this thing was gonna try to kill some of those contracts today, this week. Like some of them, new floor broke. Oh wow, BBI be getting cracked on, man. This thing getting some volume. That's crazy. He said buy them dips, yes sir. There we go. Volunteer. That thing going crazy. Gotta worry about that. They doing this dirty today, they is doing this dirty today, my boy. They doing this dirty today, my boy, for sure. BIB look like it want to crank up some, my guy. 400. We only play losing setups, man. Winning setups. I said, nope. Yeah, they got their ways, dog. They got their ways to try to slow us down and not let us go crazy, bro. So don't put nothing past them boys. Oh yeah, when they come with that dip, we gonna be ready. That's for sure. This boy going crazy, man. I heard CP3 got hurt, man. I heard about something like that, but I ain't seen no details about it. Yo, where they cut that thing? COVID. Dang, CP3 again? I just seen that. It enters COVID-19 health and safety protocols. Kawhi Leonard expected to miss the rest of the series. That's crazy. Yeah, KD went off something serious last night. KD went off something serious last night. After game 4, he went to hug his family in the stands and got it. You think that's how it happened? I don't know if that's how it played out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got exposed to it. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Everything's selling off right now. Is that what's going on? Except for that. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's check Neo, EV, Roku. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Are these type? Yeah, these stocks doing okay today. Um, check GameStop. Wish. Wow, I had a put on one of the stocks, and the stocks that stock was the one of the stocks that went up today. That'd be the worst thing. That'd be the worst. That'd be one of the worst. That'd be one of the worst. Like pretty much most of the stocks is down, but I had to put on something that went up crazy. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that thing though. We're not gonna give up on it, but it is up. It's still going up though. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, it did have consolidation up here, but I thought it might want to break down and have a day off, like a day where it just. We'll wait on it, man. Its day will come. It'll set up for us. We'll get it. We'll get it back in that play. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. This day is looking really like this day over here. Right here. Except now it has. Oh, yeah. That thing's trying to break a level. If it goes back above and then comes back down. Buyers trying to step in. That's one thing. They're stepping in. They are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in. So that's a good setup. That's a good look for it, rather. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's crazy, man. KD did go crazy last night, though. He was snapping. That was a good game. The Bucks really need to pull that one off. That was the game to win, man. But I think Giannis had a good game, like statistically, but I think he needed to just take over at the end. Like he dropped the pass at the end. Chris Middleton hit him up. He couldn't finish. He couldn't catch the pass and hang on to that. Meanwhile, Kevin Durant coming down the court just yamming threes, yamming threes, getting easy layups. I ain't gonna say easy because it's probably easy to him, but he was just getting just to the basket, just getting layups, and just pulling threes, bro. I was like, dang, when they needed him to do it the most. James Harden goes 1 for 10. Like, come on. Joe Harris 2 for 11. Like, KD, nah. Jeff Green had a game too, though. That's what it was. Jeff Green had a game. Jeff Green had a game, bro. He had a game. He was hooping. Nah, I mean, yeah, he can't make free throws. That is a problem. That is a problemo. Mm-mm. Hmm. I need to be set. I'm trying to set up some other plays, but who else plays the Clippers and the Jazz? That'll be interesting. The Hawks and the Sixers. That and the Suns just handled their business, and they said they the only ones chilling right now. Everybody else got in a close series and going crazy, but the Suns handled their business and they just cooling. All these series is good right now though. 2-2, 2-2, 3-2. So every series is gonna be 3-2 after today. So that's a good. We got some good basketball. He said he don't need the ball at the end. He's gonna foul him. Yeah, he's probably right. I'd foul him too, just like they did, like the Hawks did. What team was that? Who did Ben Simmons that way? Who they play last round? Who did the Sixers play last round? And they that worked for them like for a game. I can't even remember who they played. It's crazy. It's just my mind is blanked out. I can't remember who the Sixers played last round. My mind just blinked. But nah, they played the. Let me look, man. Now my mind. Now y'all got that on my mind. Like who did the Sixers play last round? The Wizards. Wizards. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. This thing trying to come down, boy. Whole market trying to come down. Wow, that's kind of sick. Bounce. What's Fubo doing? Fubo, yikes! What a run up. 28 to 27. That's wild. Neo. Okay. We gotta zoom out, man, on these charts. Yeah, this thing look like it might want to go down some. For a reload. For a reload, slingshot back up. NZC. Come on. If you want to go down lower, we'll just get some more. It's that simple to me. You bought some 145 trade options? Yeah, buddy. You got for what date though, man? What dates you get those at, man? 'Cause I'm thinking about getting some way out the money. But I don't think this thing is. I don't think it's done at this level right now. Could be wrong. But I'm not. I don't. I don't think. I don't ever think the first dip is like The first dip a lot of the time is not the like maybe the second dip or the third dip. Now if it just bounces back up, cool. It's like all right, then I'm really back where I was at. But I think we can see a bigger dip because really it's just not breaking through this line. It's trying to retest it. Cool. Let's look at AMC now. Now is the time where we might want to go. Think about going. Think about going maybe short, but not there though. Probably here. $145 call options. He said he's being. Yeah, that's my. If it goes down to if it gets down to the low 50s or the 40s, we'll plan accordingly. AMC strong, yeah, we in that thing, man. We believe, we believers. We definitely some believers. We definitely some believers. It broke that line. Let's look at it on a 15-minute chart. It's trying to push back above on the hourly. We haven't been trading the hourly yet, so that's no real confirmation. It's flirting right there on the hourly, so that's what we need to pay attention to. ANZC, man, that thing coming down 11% on the day. Might have some more room down. That's what's crazy. Or it might want to start consolidating in that area. But either way, I'm still a fan. Keep our eyes on that one. Let me check this out. NZC. Let me do some more DD. They don't want it to pass it. They definitely don't want us to pass 60. They definitely don't want us to pass 60. Wish. I gotta keep my eyes on these things, man, because I am. This is what we gotta focus on now. Wish. If it wants to come back down, cool. But now we seeing a lot of good, interesting. Time to do some serious. Oh my gosh. BIIB pulling back a lot, I could tell. Well, not a lot, but from his highs, pulling back some. sure I can see that. But we're gonna look at Wish. We're gonna focus on Wish. Wish, 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 wish. AMC bouncing. Just trying to hold. Don't get faked out down here. Okay, AMC is like, about your opinion, if you had $800, what would you suggest to put in today? More AMC. Um, I mean, I don't really recommend what to buy or what to sell, but I do like AMC. So I do myself. Look for opportunities to buy AMC, especially if it continues to dip today. But that's a choice you got. That's a decision you got to make based on the facts and the information that you've gathered. But I do like AMC, but that doesn't mean there are other opportunities in the stock market as well, because there are still other opportunities as well. But as far as the squeeze play, yeah, I like AMC for the squeeze, so that's kind of one of my favorite plays right now. You said SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Yeah, that's a stock that's also another stock that's been shorted a lot, but um, AMC would be the one for me that I like the most right now, as far as the short squeeze play. But I'm no financial advisor. Um, I gotta throw that out there. So you gotta buy, sell. I can't tell you what to buy, when to buy. I just tell you what I like and what's going on. SQ, how is SQ looking on the daily? Oh yeah, that look kind of good. That look kind of good, SQ. Man, see like it's gonna be another slow day for us on AMC. It's gonna be another drag your feet type of a day. But if it stays up here, I think that's a W. And if it goes lower, then people are gonna get it cheaper. So like I said, I always say, I've been saying that really with AMC, if it goes up, it's a W. If it goes down, it's a W. You take if people are taking advantage. So I think it's a kind of a win-win-win-win-win. Clove, I got my eyes on some plays already. Clove could have another run, but I want to see like where it pulls back down at, because I don't want to buy anything necessarily in a downtrend. I want to at least see it maybe bounce or have some kind of uptrend going on, or some consolidation. Like Wish kind of had like a little bounce. Now it kind of wants to consolidate. Like Wish kind of honestly had a kind of similar move to AMC. If you look at it, it kind of did. It went up a lot, and then it pulled back. So it went up a lot, pulled back here, had a couple of up days. This is green. This hit a good little high before it pulled back, and then now it's selling off again. It's kind of like this move, but in a shorter period of time. Like it just kind of squeezed from $9 all the way to 15, and then this one. But this one has a lot of potential still left in the tank. A lot. So this is a very, very interesting play. that I might want to buy some time on myself. But I think the IV is a little bit higher on it right now. But ain't nothing wrong with that. You've already hit 15. I don't even know what's going on there, but what's my price average on this thing? Ah, man. Honestly, like I said, AMC is looking, it's not looking too shabby. There we go. Wait for I run up that check skis. Man, look at this, man. Hold on. I'm already knowing the media on that fugaziness, man. The media, it's already, the numbers is there for us on AMC, so I'm not tripping. I'm really not even tripping about it. I'm not even concerned. It's just if they wants to go lower, then hey, it's more shares at a cheaper price. That's not even the stock that I'm concerned. I'm concerned about these other plays, like when they get into those. That's really the concern with me. It's like, all right, I know it's some other good plays in the stock market to play right now, but not to play right now, man. That has nice potential as well. AMC is the number one play, but this not the only play that's going to be successful. Like I know AMC is going to do well, but I also don't want to just uh just have tunnel vision and have everything in like one place, or when I can have some in other places as well that can do well, because AMC has the squeeze is gonna be crazy, yeah. But like I said, I still want to take advantage of other stuff too. Like if I can get in when it's early before it happens, that's kind of the approach that I'm looking at it, how I'm looking at it right now. Like if I can get in at an earlier stage than where AMC's at right now, then that'll be a good approach for me from other plays. But AMC is still the number one squeeze play that I'm looking into, in my opinion, with the facts and thoughts that's been presented. Uh, and I think we in control of the float, man. So we in control of the float. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wish. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes on Wish, man. What's my alert set on this thing? Over $12. Yeah, that's a downtrend. Yeah, let's just be patient. I think a lot of this stuff is just really about being patient, waiting till a trend forms, and like you'll be okay. We'll be okay. But I'm definitely going to watch Wish Wish is definitely going to be. Wish is definitely one that I'm going to be watching. That thing is getting a lot of attention right now. And as you can see that by this volume these couple of days here, that's a lot of attention, and it's holding. This kind of reminds me of. This reminds me of GameStop a lot, actually. Let me keep AMC right here. That's not. Let me keep AMC right there now. It kind of reminds me of GameStop. If you look back when GameStop. That's kind of a massive one, but like GameStop. Let's go. It's like, that's not the best example, because GameStop actually squeezed a lot higher. But what I'm getting at is it had very strong days. Like this day was strong. This day was strong. It did go pretty high before it pulled back. Like looked like they got shorted down. Cause I mean, this kind of momentum, like I said. Remember when I said I've been telling y'all that AMC didn't have any kind of follow through after this major day, and it got shorted down immediately. Yeah. Even this one had some follow through. Like at least it went up the next day. It went way higher. This didn't even go higher the next day. It went down. It tried to go higher pre-market, but nah. This one has some solid follow through. Wish had some solid follow through, and now it's consolidating. So like, it's like now it's actually setting up. And now, like, if you think about it, if the lows was at $7.52, they were trading at about $10 and 90 something cents. Then, like, yeah, I'm not finna. Yeah, we not finna miss out on nothing, gang. Yeah, that's what when I say wish, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say wish. Maybe I should have got sub at $9.92, but that's not bad. We gonna wait and see how this thing goes. I have my alert set at $12, but if I get shares, I think hold on. Um, Let me go to Wall Street Bets. Man. Let me just. I need to do some I need to do some more due diligence, because I think the more that I look into it, the more that I like it. It's kind of crazy, right? Like I think the more that I look into it, and that's not necessarily a good thing. That's not necessarily a good thing, honestly. Because like maybe now I'm just trying to find reasons to like it, but I'm really not. It's like I keep coming across facts, and it's just like, yeah. I mean, Virgin Galactic, that's a solid one too. But I think right now AMC and Virgin Galactic is like kind of on the same path, and I like Virgin Galactic probably a little bit more than that right now. But we want to see if I can see this thing go down a little bit lower. I would honestly like to get it at a lower price, because it is in the if it wants to retouch this line, I wouldn't mind that. But we gonna keep our eyes on these plays. We gonna we gonna be there. We gonna be there. That's what's up. We gonna be there. Oh, people going crazy. Mm. I'm doing some due diligence right now. Hmm. From your point of view, for what chart you looking at? AMC or Wish or which one you looking at, my guy? What you looking at? Cause it has a little gap down it can feel here, but we gonna keep our eyes on it. AMC. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, but we're I mean on the 1 hour chart, eh, um, if it bounces, yeah, if it bounces, but like in the 1 hour chart, like it kind of broke this uptrend. It did break this uptrend that we was in yesterday. Kind of consolidated and then it kind of fell down. So looks like even if it goes up, fine. Like I'm cool with that. Like I'd love that. I'd love that. I'd love that. I'd I'd love that. Hmm. You I need to get my exposure. I need to buy shares and then have an options as well. I think that's my best bet with some plays because that's the only thing I people really out here YOLOing a lot of these plays. Adobe, I've been seeing Adobe, man. I have been seeing Adobe going crazy. Honestly, I have been. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about Adobe. Adobe has been a monster for the especially last week. It was definitely monstrous last week. Definitely monstrous last week. This week is trying to have some follow through. Honestly, I think if it can, let's see, if it it looks like it's trying to kind of pull back now a little bit. But if it does this and it has some kind of pullback or pull through, that'd be monstrous for the stock. That'd be a very good look, I think. Hmm. Context logic, huh? Is this holding an uptrend? I don't know. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. That's one thing about us, boys. We know how to be patient. Cause we know. We know. Y'all stick with me, man. What y'all looking at any stocks, man? Any stocks that I need to know about? Any plays that y'all try to put in my ear, man? Let me know. Uh what y'all got for us? What y'all got for us? I know y'all got something, man. We got some. Can we get we got 16 likes? Can we get 20 likes in here, man? Can I get at least 4 y'all? hit that like button with us, man. We got 20 of them things, 30 of us in here. So if we do the math, that's at least 14 of y'all. Assuming everybody may have liked it already, like the stream. Can we get 4 more likes? Can we get to 20? 17. Appreciate you. Appreciate that 17th like. Y'all know I appreciate everybody who takes the time to come through, watch the stream, hit the like button. Appreciate y'all, man. 17, still got 27 in here. Know y'all on y'all phones. If you on the TV, I understand. 18, nice. We get 2 more of them things in here. At least 2 more for now. Get us to a solid 20 piece. 20 piece. And then we're going to keep going on about these stocks. 19. There we go. We need one, at least one more of y'all, man. Which one of y'all going to be? Which one of y'all going to be the one to send us through, man? Know that we still here sticking strong. Yeah, let's get it. 20. 20, man. Like I said, y'all, it's always strength in numbers, man. We just in here cooling. Oh, buddy, let's see where this thing can go. Appreciate you, Jay. I appreciate that, my guy. 21, 21, 21, 21. Look at AMC holding up, man. This is honestly a very, very, very good sign. But do not be surprised, man. Be prepared, not surprised. Because if it wants to go do this, and then this, that could be a pattern. Airbnb has been, I have been kind of looking at that one. It has been kind of down for a little minute. Slowly climbing up, but you're right. Down here is definitely especially down here under like 140 was good. But hey, it's still in the low range. Still in the low range. But just watch the market. Be careful. What I think about Naked? I don't know. I don't know about Naked. I know that was a crazy little squeeze play. It was an NAKD, I think, or NA. What is it? This one, NAKD. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I think it could be a good debt buy if you think it's going to squeeze or go much higher. That's a possibility. But let's see. I mean, at these levels, I think you have very, very. The risk is a lot lower. It's a lot lower at 69 cents. I mean, I guess it could go a little bit lower because it could go to like 50 cents. Because 69 and 50 cents is pretty rich. It went to $1, so. I think it could at some point have another move again, especially once, I mean, the meme stocks are trying to run. This could get some push with it, maybe, but I think there's better plays and setups right now. I think there's better plays and setups than that right now, to be honest. That's just my honest thoughts and opinions. Which has Ken, APRA, OPT, TRCH. I don't know. He said it was 600. Naked was 600. If it was 600, man, what am I looking at then? Yeah, there's 1100 actually. Yeah, I don't know why that is a crazy. This was what 2018. Yeah, if they shorted that thing down like that, that's nuts. That'd be nuts. Oh snap! AMC, watch out for this level. It's getting crazy. You went long in the wish. Yeah, man. We I think it's it might be setting up for your boy. It might be setting up for your boy, man. It might be setting up for your boy. Cause it did go over. It did go over. Yeah, we do need. It does need to get over $12. That's for sure. That's for sure. It does. I do need to see it get up to $1. But if it comes back down lower, I think I'm just going to have to be smarter with my plays. I think I'm gonna just have to I think this time I'll just get some shares earlier on. I'm not gonna wait till it gets crazy, because I mean, really getting. I mean, if you really look at the chart, it's still down here. Like $7 to $10 is not that big of a difference. I mean, yeah, if you're buying lots and lots of shares, the money will add up. But 30%, 30%, $7, 7.52 to 11. Like that's honestly not bad, bro. That is not a bad. This is not a bad. This is not a bad dip buy. This is not a bad dip buy. I mean, even if you look at, I mean, I'm loving AMC and it's all the way up here. That's what's crazy. That's all that's crazy. So even if this does have squeeze potential, the company itself is still good. It's still at a relatively low, on the low end of everything. It's $32.85. Um, huh. This thing hasn't been out for long either, though, has it? That's another thing that's kind of weird. It hasn't been around super long, so it doesn't really have much of a trend. But it's interesting. You never wait for confirmation. I mean, you don't really need confirmation if you're buying shares and averaging in. That's one thing. But you definitely need confirmation if you're buying and holding shares for it to happen. Then you don't really need confirmation as much. But if you're trading it, you definitely need confirmation. If you're trading options, you definitely want to have confirmation. But unless it's like all the way down here and you just get some super long out options, like if it when it was down here and it hit down here to drop, and you say, okay, I'm gonna get some super long out options for I don't know how long, like next year, then cool, But we gonna probably try to let some of that. You got it's a lot to factor in too when this thing runs up off the options, because you got IV's probably higher. That's probably implied volatility is probably a bit higher, as you can see here. AMC is trying to come down some. This trading site, this is a Thinkorswim TD Ameritrade. This is where we at with it. Let's get some more. Let me do some more research, man. Let's see. Uh. Okay, let's keep our eyes on AMC's for real. AMC real retail investors are not memes. Um. Hmm. Let me think. 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 Wish. Wish. Okay. Wish. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Hmm. What? Okay. Let me see this. Let me see the market cap on this thing. Let me see the market cap on this thing. Hold up. That's crazy. Let me see the market cap on this thing. This really might be a solid play. Market cap 7.303 billion. This might be my next video. All right, this is very, very interesting. Wish. That is interesting. I Hold up. What the heck is going on? Like, at this point, I just want to have a meme stock portfolio. At this point, because this is getting out of hand. This is really, really getting out of hand right now. Not even a meme, but like, I need to have. I think I got an idea. I think I know how I'm gonna do this, because I'm getting a lot of I'm coming across some good things, man. It's very, very interesting, and like, it's honestly the best time to come across it, because like I said, I wasn't gonna chase it here, and maybe here was a solid buy. It's bouncing off this moving average. I kind of want to see what it does today. I think that's very important. I'm still got my eyes on AMC. I still want to. I know exactly how I want to go about AMC. It's not even a question or a doubt about how I want to play AMC right now. But it's retesting that downtrend. I think it wants to go lower. It wants to go lower. It looks. Let me get on the 15-minute. Yeah, that thing wants to crank down. We're gonna be careful. Be careful. It's not even a meme stock portfolio, honestly. It's just like my AMC plays, my Wish plays, my Squeezy type plays. I don't even want to get that mixed up into my regular, like, I'm gonna call these my Robinhood stocks. So these my Robinhood stocks, man. Even though, like, Wish does look pretty good, like, I ain't gonna lie. This was a very good start to a. This could be a very good start to a run. I think it can go below 53. It already has, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, not quite. Got a little ahead of myself. Let's go back, man. Let's go back. So once that thing breaks, hmm, man, let me. This is why I need to do my own. I need to go, man. And the thing is, the company is growing year over year. That is absolutely nuts. I'm like, it's crazy how much you can information you can find out about a company. Like, I need technical analysis, man. I need more technical analysis. I need real hard proof. Real hard proof. I don't, I need to see. And then like the matter that it is consolidating. I do like to see this, but I don't. It looks like it maybe. We'll see how it goes in these next couple of days. I'm not gonna rush it to trade or anything. I already know. I already have a plan, my guys. But boy, oh boy. If AMC can hold this today, like I said, if it's today, it's just killing premium. It is killing premium on a lot of these contracts. Maybe trying to get some people out of their contracts, get them out of their positions, get them to sell. Um, Definitely a good. That's definitely. I definitely see this coming. Cause if you was holding on, I mean, if you holding June 18th calls, then yeah, they're absolutely probably almost like 40% off from where they were. Now, if they're deep in the money, you're okay. But some people probably exercise their calls. That's another interesting thing. If they lose that much value, you probably would be better off just exercising them once they get in the money. Especially if they're deep, especially if you're deep in the money. And like if you got $40 calls and below, that might be a good. I mean, hey, 100 shares. But like if I just look at some of my positions my options that I was holding yesterday, they have came down a bit for sure. For sure. Like yikes. Yikes. Like I honestly feel better that I played that relatively. I played that pretty well. But context, logic, wish, man, that thing is looking. I don't care about YOLOs. I like discussions. I like news. Huh. So this must have merged. They merged with somebody. Context, logics, and then the name. Like no wonder. On the 5 minute, let's go. AMC, these two stocks, man, are very, very interesting. If it wants to fold over, but if it wants to just fold over, like I said here, it went up here, 11, 12. Wow, this is really crazy because if you look at where we're at right now on Wish alone, we're still within this big first candle. So it's like it's given a opportunity to get back in within this first run, which is honestly a nice opportunity. Then, like I said, it had a little breakout, ran from 7 to there. Then it broke out again, had a little breakout to like 11. Then it came down again. It's trying to bounce here. This is very very interesting. This is very very interesting, and I think I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to make this portfolio the. This is very interesting. He said he's ranking up below 53. He said he's ranking up. Man, you're right. I kind of do need to add some more myself, but I want to wait and see where this thing goes. Let's see the volume though. The volume was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Like we can get this thing can do it. This thing can do some crazy damage. It can do some crazy damage. Like if you really think about it, these candles really wasn't even you've seen these size candles before. Like 24, 24, 28. Like you've seen those candles. It really only went from 7 to 15. That's 100%, but like it's back at 10 already, like 11. Like I'm man, like I feel like I'll be learning a lot of new stuff every day, man. It's kind of crazy. Now I just gotta see like the IV is pretty high. That's the only thing that's my concern right now. Back at 11. I don't want this to be a distraction though from AMC. That's another thing. Like I'm not like AMC is the play. Let me focus on that. Let's even. I hope they're not trying to distract because that like if that's what that was, that worked. That worked on me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but it's like, that honestly worked. That worked on me, bro. Like, that really worked. That's crazy. Like I really was just. You know what? I think I'm focusing all in on AMC for right now, man. Stop the chase gets you every time. Yeah. The chase gets you, but none of the plays like at this point. Wish is not even a chase. It's not even a chase anymore. It's consolidation. It's in its consolidating range. It was chasing up here at $15. You know that was chasing because it went down 50%. It went down like over down 50% really quickly in like 2 days after that. Well, really like in the same day it went down like 50%. But $10.94. The lows is $7.50. That's not really far. That's not really, you know. You can get in up here and then get back in up here and you'll have a good average. But the you know the range it has to go is nice. It's nice. My boys, my girls, man. This is he said wish a ugly girl and see a supermodel. That's a good point. That's a good point. That is a great point to make. But yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I wouldn't say wish is ugly though. I wouldn't say wish is ugly. But you can say AMC's a supermodel for sure. Yeah, you can say wish is a supermodel. I wouldn't say wish is ugly because like the risk down here is relatively low. You have what at most about from right here at most a 30% risk from the lows, unless it goes lower than that. Then okay, at that point then that's a whole nother story. But if you look at it from that perspective, at most, if you was to get in today, about 30% is your risk. That's not. I mean, this thing was at a low, and then all of a sudden went to just a crazy gap. Like but I don't want to be. I'm not trying to distract y'all from the main process because it still has not. It still has not. It still is not in the pattern that I like to see. I don't mind buying the dip, but it's still not like in the pattern I like to see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be smart, bro. Couple more. Just a little light, something light for that thing there. Cause if it does go crazy, then we gonna be in on that thing. On gang. BBIG. Let me check, man. Let me check. BBIG look like it wants to come down some more. I'm glad. Well, hold on, let me check. That's on the weekly. On the weekly, that thing does not look good. On the weekly, let me check this too. On the weekly, this kind of does. It's not bad. It's still early. Today's Wednesday, right? I'm twacked. So yeah, it had a major pullback. So I mean, this is a nice little breakout. Pullback on the breakout. Another pullback. Like yeah, this thing is trying to AMC. I already got the plan. Man. I got the plan. I got the plan, man. Like that's not even the question about it. I got the plan. I literally have the plan. If it wants to go down today, it's trying to go down some, so that's why I be patient. I don't like this trend. Like if it wants to go ahead and trend, go down here, hit again, and bounce, cool. If I can get it under $10, that'd be lovely. Yeah, I gotta keep up with the other ones because like it's important not to get distracted, but also don't just have tunnel vision. Also, just don't have tunnel vision because these plays will provide us opportunities. They will provide us opportunities, and there is plays we can go long on in the market. Most definitely. Most definitely. So, most definitely. I see some very good opportunities. I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, these are much cheaper. Ooh, yes, we're gonna be. I think I'm finna have a very. You know what? I know what it is. I'm finna have a very. I'm gonna have my regular portfolio, but then I'm gonna have a real aggressive one, like just going after these plays that has this crazy potential, just so I can keep them separated. That'd be smart, cause that'd be smart. That's genius, actually. But I need to continue to add to my main plays too, especially if they come down. That's my whole thing. And then we can't forget about crypto, man. So, but crypto is looking kind of right now. So, but I hope AMC can squeeze, right? That's really why I want to go crazy, so I can go ahead and do this thing, and I can just really get some more crypto, and add to some other positions. But I be trying to hit that lick, man. Oh, BIIB, I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew they was gonna do this, bro. I knew that it was gonna get up here and then fade down. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I literally knew that was gonna happen. Literally knew that was gonna happen. But we can't, we not, we gotta stick to our rules, man. Facts. That's exactly what it was. It was a trap. I just didn't want to see that thing go crazy, bro. It's gonna do what I wanted to do, though. It's only a matter of time. I will, I don't mind. Maybe he's trying to pull back a little bit and bounce, but I knew it would pull back, but yeah. AMC, man, like it's trying to go crazy. Okay, we got 29 likes. Can I get 30? Can I get 30? There's 43 of us in here, man. Can we get that 30 piece? Like that Steph Curry, that 30 piece. I know one of y'all can hit that button. I know one of y'all got it in me. It's for AMC. It's for the greater good. You know what I'm saying? We need all the positivity we can get. You know? It say 30 on your side. Oh, maybe mine's tripping. Maybe mine's tripping. Maybe mine's is tripping, man. Maybe that's just me. My bad if that's the case. You know what? There we go. Now we got 30. Shout out to y'all, man. Now it says 30 piece. 30 piece McNuggets. Oh my gosh. Okay. AHT hit a nice little bounce today. That's interesting. That's a very nice looking bounce. Let me see something. That's a very clean. Okay, it still needs to go a little bit higher before it breaks out. Unless I can go from here. Yeah, there we go. That'll be key. That'll be key for sure. That'll be key. That'll be key. If it can get above that line and hold, then that'll be a breakout on the 1 hour lead. But if you can do it on the 4 hour, that'd be even better. But we not impatient. ENZC, keep that. Let me keep UWMC on my list too, man. Let me if it drops below here, I need to know. If it goes above here, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. That I have my dip buy triggers ready. AMC. Come on, you go ahead and do something crazy for us, coach. I already know what I'm finna do. I already got my plan established. I already have it established. We already got the plan established, gang. Hey, the premiums on these contracts is coming down to this. Coming down, my boy. They is like, I don't know if I want to step in front of this thing today. In all honesty, it look like it wants to take some of it wants to get some of these contracts out the money. This is definitely a trend reversal. This is definitely a trend reversal. This is definitely a if it gets below this level here, and it looks like it's going to do it. I'm not even going. If it gets below that 53.18, it's gonna get real serious out here. Your portfolio big red. Hey man, it's big red like the gun, my guy, huh? Man, hey, what they doing? Hey, they playing with AMC. They making this wait a little bit longer, but we stay the course, man. My portfolio is probably big red too. It's probably big red too, man. I already know it is, gang. Cause they're not trying to let us be great, you know. They are not trying to let us be great. I got them all YG pesos on my B. Wow, a lot of the stock market is pulling back, man. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. AMC. Y'all gonna know when them dip bars come in, gang. Y'all gonna know. I don't think it'd go to 42. That'd be nuts. That'd be crazy. They push that thing down to 42. But what is this? 49, 40, 50. Yeah, 50 would be. That's just. They finna get theirs, gang. they finna get theirs on some of this premium. So let's just be prepared. We already know how that's finna go. They finna get some of theirs back, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they some demons out there. What broker? This is Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade. Like I said, we in this thing to win this thing. I'm with y'all when this thing goes up. I'm with y'all when this thing goes down. We in this thing, man. We in this thing. We gonna watch Wish, man. We gonna watch AMC. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wish coming down. Like I said, if we can get Wish to hit that red line right there, that might be my if it holds out that red, if it wants to come down, I'm not tripping. But if it hits this and gets under 10, I would not be mad. I would not be mad because, like I said, the floor is right here. We still close to the floor. We're close to the floor, so that's not a big thing. AMC drops down. Like I said, go add some more because AMC is the number one squeeze play in America. Like, you know how they had their movies coming to you, the number one movie in America. This is the number one squeeze play right now. Of all maybe of all time, man. If I gotta remind y'all, who being in my hotline, man? What's up with that, man? Don't be doing that, man. Stock time. Who's banging on the hotline, man? Why is the hotline blinging right now, man? What's going on? Matter of fact, let me check my. Snap might be a buy. You think so? Oh, yeah. Let me see, my boy. Let me see what you talking about. Oh, look at AHT, man. Yep, it hit the line. Y'all see that, man? That's why this stuff is important, man. Hit it. It could get back above, but we definitely want to see it. Honestly, right there would have been a good little buy, but for a little trade. But snap. I'm gonna need to see that thing reverse. Do something else, man. AMC, man, it's coming to us. It's coming down to us. My boys, my girls, my ladies, my gentlemen, is coming down to us. It wants to give us a discount. You know? I mean, yesterday we was up here looking like we was gonna go to the moon. They said, heck no, too many calls gonna be expiring out in the money. We can't let that happen. So let's push this thing down some. Let's kind of trying to kill this momentum. But regardless, as long as we buying this thing, man, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. You know, it's still steadily. Buddy, this thing is looking very, 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 very. Listen, this thing is looking vicious. Let me tell you why. This is the hourly chart. It's only been 15 minutes into the hour. It's looking absolutely vicious right now. It wants to, and it just broke through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See ya. Come on down. Come on down, AMC. Fall into my hands. Fall into my hands. Do you know why it's dropping? Probably algorithmic trading. Probably some shorts. Probably a little lighter, a short attack, man. I mean, look at it. If we can drop from 64 to 56 and then get a downtrend to, that's almost what? $64 to, that's almost like $10, $11. Yes, that Fed meeting, yeah, that's another reason a lot of stocks are selling off. But AMC, I mean, some people could be scared of that. Let them be scared then. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about nothing. Let them be scared. They gonna give me an opportunity to buy some of these things for a very discounted price. I will be taking those opportunities. It's not no ifs, ands, or buts. 52.6. It's coming down. It is coming down. Wow. Put season on that thing. The Fed is raising rates. The Fed and raising rates. Is that what they thinking about talking about today? Yeah, a lot of things pulling back, man. So that's what's going on right now. AMC is just AMC is an opportunity to add additional selling pressure. Whenever it gets in a downtrend, understand whenever it starts to, even if some people start to sell off and get scared, these hedge funds they know how to add more pressure to the price to push it down. Understand that. That's all that is. That's all what's going on here. They know how to put more selling pressure on the stock to lower the price down. They know how to make it go down more than it needs to. Because the fact that this thing, man, I mean, look, man, we was in a strong uptrend, a very strong uptrend. We had way more volume in the uptrend yesterday. On these, we had larger green. Let's just look at it. Let's take a second, man. Let's just take a second and look at what's going on here. We had way more volume on this candle. Way more volume than any of these selling candles. Any of these, man. People are definitely still buying this thing, and it's just steadily in a downtrend. Like, I mean, look at all our big green candles, man. We always have more volume than the selling candles. Every time, every time. There's not been a candle where there has been a red candle that is bigger than any of the green candles. Like, than are bigger than our biggest green candles. But, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, just, it's kind of blatant, man. It's kind of crazy because if you look at this volume here was kind of like this day here. It was getting ready to have another move. They said nope, shorted it down, stopped it in its tracks, and then all of a sudden we got this red candle. Like the volume just literally it decreased in like half the next candle. So they didn't want this thing to go up here. Like we have not been getting any follow through. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. We haven't been getting any follow through lately on our large candles. Like, okay, this day when it went crazy, follow through. Even though we got some seller person up here, we still have some follow through. Like, we still have a lot of volume. But like now it's just like we're not getting much follow through at all. And they're doing that on purpose. $52, okay. Okay, let's keep our eyes on this thing, man, because there's gonna be a point in time where we got to get ready. I don't think that's I think it has potential to go a bit lower. Not gonna lie. I told you it's never I don't buy the first dip. I'm not the first dip. I mean, you can small slightly, but I know that when this thing probably wants to go a little bit lower, like maybe the second, third dip. That's a dip, That's when it's dipping. If it just does it one time, that's kind of just like more so of a pullback. It's like a pullback. It's like, okay. But if it does it again, it's like if it does it one time and it comes back to where it was at, you didn't really miss anything. You know what I'm saying? But if it does it once and then does it, unless it was like a super big dip on the first one, then that's a different story. But that dip wasn't even that. That dip's not even that big. That dip's not even that big. It's just like a, think about where it was at. Think about where it opened. It's like, okay, if it dip here, this is where we was at. Okay, maybe not yesterday, but we're still above 50. That's amazing. That's still above 50. That's amazing. And like I said, we closed at 59 yesterday, 57 yesterday. We're still above 50. That's still a lot of calls in the money. So that's why I'm not tripping about nothing. I'm not tripping about none of this stuff. Like, if it wants to go down, let it go down. I do not care because I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it until it squeezes. So I don't matter if I bought it at 60, cool. If I bought it at 50, cool. If I bought it at 40, cool. 30, it does not matter to me. As long as I know the retail traders are holding the majority of the shares, then I'm not worried. You know what I'm saying? As long as the numbers adding up, as long as the numbers is adding up, and As long as I can see that we are in control and all you got to do is hold, and then that's easy. That's easy. It's easy to hold a stock. Like, man, you got to think about where we're at. It's so easy to hold a stock when it's already up. It's up. We're still up. We're all the way up here. I don't care. Like, even today, even if we're down 10% today, just look how high we really are. Just look how high we're still all the way. Hold on. Let me just draw. Let's just give it some real life. Let's just make it look more clear than like. Let's just make it seem. They can try to make it seem like it's going down, but that's false. Like, we still all the way up here. We're all the way up here. All the way up here. If it wants to consolidate in this range, perfect. That's fine. I don't care. Like, that does not faze me. Like, you can stay up here all day. If you want to stay up here for another week or so be it. I'm just gonna buy. The more time you give me to buy this, the more shares I'm gonna have before it squeeze. It's that simple. The more shares, the more people are gonna have, the higher it is gonna go. The higher it's gonna go. Cause this price is this price doesn't even seem like it's reflecting the actual buying pressure that's going on. It doesn't even seem like it's actually accurately being reflected right now. I mean, we got stopped in our tracks at 72. We got stopped in our tracks at 67, 69. Yesterday, they stopped us in the tracks again at 64. They're just stopping us. They're just trying to prevent it. They're delaying the process, but the process is going to happen. The process is going to happen. Think about how far people came, man. A few bucks is not, yes, exactly. A few bucks is not going to matter when this thing takes off. Like, that's my whole point. That's my whole logic to this. I don't care if I got in at $72. I mean, obviously, I'd rather get in a little cheaper and average down, not being at the highs, you know. But when this is all said and done, I'm gonna be looking back at this like that doesn't even matter. It's not even. It's like when this thing squeezes, it's gonna be people that's gonna be like, dang, I should have got in at 70. It's gonna be people that get in at all kind of prices. Right now, this thing is not even. You may have FOMO in the sense that people don't want to miss out, but there is no FOMO chasing right now. That's what I'm saying. We don't even have that momentum right now. We don't have the FOMO chasing right now. Like, oh, let me get down in this before why it's going up. Some people are like, I don't know about it right now because they see that it's going down. They see that it hit up here. They still don't understand. They still don't understand. And me, I'm over here like, oh, okay, $52. Like, just you have to zoom out. You have to zoom out a lot of the time to be able to realize that, all right, we're still all the way up here, and this thing was at time it was doing things down here at $9, and even before that, when it was trading at below $1, $2 last year. So, like, hey, let me get back on my let me get on this chart, man, because I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready for the opportunity that's about to present itself. I'm already picking out my new house on Zillow already. Hey, man, see me that? You already picking out the new crib? Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm already thinking about what color Lambo. Like, I'm thinking about yellow, maybe black or white, but maybe black or yellow Rams or something crazy like that. But we gonna see, man. So y'all just be patient. I know some of y'all is. I know how some of y'all feel right now. I know how some of y'all feel right now. I know. I get it. But eventually you'll become immune to this. This short-term price movement, you'll become immune to it. It's like, just look at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't have any more than you can afford to lose, you'll be okay. Because I'm AMC strong. When in doubt, zoom out. Exactly. If I look at the 5-minute chart, like it'll mess with your psychological thought. Like I know a lot of y'all use Robinhood. If you're on Robinhood and you look at the daily chart, it'll mess with you because it's like, dang, this thing just going down and down and down, and you looking at it like this, like, dang, it's just going down and down and down. But then that's like you got to zoom out to the hourly, and then you be like, well, okay, it's still up here. It is in a downtrend. All right, well, now you understand maybe how low it can actually go. This is just, if you really think about what's going on, you go to the 4-hour chart, right? Like, okay, yeah, now today we have some mass selling pressure. There was consolidation all here. Now we're selling pressure. Now we can get back to maybe about right here. We'll want to see. This will be a very interesting level. If it doesn't want to hold that, then let me get out of there. If it doesn't want to hold that, then it's going to be cheaper dip buys. But we're prepared. That's the whole point. If you're prepared for it to happen, then like you're okay. Like you understand what if you understand why it's happening. If you understand why it's happening, that's just so important. You say you in too deep and this thing is killing you. That's how they want you to feel, man. You shouldn't overextend yourself though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's why it's important not to play with money that you can't lose. Because if you're playing with money you can't lose, you become a bit more emotionally attached to it. And it's tougher to stomach some of those drops, you know, especially like this. Especially if you bought like, you know, these highs or whatever. But you know, that's why that's a very important rule right there. Cause you know, it's gonna be tougher to hold if you actually need the money. A lot of people invest in this money. They got time. They got time to just put in money. They can forget about the AMC stocks. You know, they can forget about it. They can forget about it. But right here, okay, let's see if we gonna bounce. Maybe. I still think it can go a little bit lower. I ain't gonna cap, but we'll see. We'll see. This thing is in a downtrend. I do want to see it reverse out of here, but I do think, like, I think you'll know when buyers step in. That's another thing too. You'll know when buyers are really stepping in, because it'll be a monstrous candle of just buying. So you're right. You got to be patient and withhold this thing because, like I said, we're still up massively. I'm pretty sure the rest of the market's probably pulling back too, maybe. But if you look, man, we still at $52. I mean, I bought some higher than 52 if it makes y'all feel better. So I bought some lower than 52. I bought some higher than 52. It doesn't, you know, like I said, it doesn't really bother me. You know, in all honesty, it doesn't really bother me. My whole thing is I want to make sure that if this is, it can go a little bit lower. But you see what I'm saying though? Like yesterday, right? We broke out, right? We broke out a key level, and could have went higher. We had one breakout, and then we didn't. I thought we might pull back and go higher and higher, but that didn't happen. We had one breakout yesterday, and it just sold off. And today we had okay, so we sold back off to where we was at, get back in the downtrend. So then today, okay, we sell off, we bounce, we don't go back up, we keep going down. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like the game today, they playing with us, man. Yesterday we were supposed to keep running, but today we break the level, we bounce up, and then we go lower. Like, come on, that's exactly what was supposed to happen yesterday. We were supposed to go higher, bounce, then go bounce, and then go higher. Instead of now we go lower, bounce, and then go lower. Like, all right, it's how they doing this is wrong, but you just got to be patient. That's all it is. We got to be patient. We got to stay strong. If we stay strong, we will prevail. We got to be the AMC apes out here. I know y'all ready. I know y'all strong. I know some of y'all want this thing to squeeze tomorrow. But listen, they going, like, the whole thing about this is they are going to test you. That is really what it is. Like, they want y'all to fold. They want us to fold. That's as simple as it is. They want us to fold over and give up. That's the only way they win. That's the only way they win is if we give up. If we say, nah, you know. But I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. So we are definitely in control of what's going on right now. And the fact that all you have to do is hold, and the price, you can see what's going on in the price. Like, I keep emphasizing that they have a lot of incentive to make sure that this price is lower by Friday. And you gotta understand that. But I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. We're gonna keep watching it, man. Let's see what they want to do. Don't get faked out. Because, like, now it's in a downtrend. Now we're back in a downtrend. If it wants to bounce like this, and then consolidate for however long before this thing squeezes, then so be it. But it's in a downtrend right now. We know that. Buyers will step in. People will continue to buy. So don't be too scared. What's Workhorse doing? Workhorse is up. Oh yeah, this thing breaking out as well. Workhorse breaking out 10% on the day. Oh yeah, that's crazy. We not chasing nothing though. And don't be distracted by a lot of these other plays. Trust me. Now there's some good plays in the market, but don't be distracted. I agree with you. They will be writing books. This will definitely be a part of history. What's going on? There will be a movie about this. There's already movies about stock market events that's happening. That's crazy. There will be a movie about what's going on right now, especially once we reach the promised land, because so many people, us retail traders, everybody that's in here, is just trying to get ahead, trying to get some extra bread, trying to, might need this money for some real life things out here. This is gonna be a good opportunity once this thing can actually squeeze. Once they allow this thing to squeeze, because they're not doing anything but delaying. At most, they're just making y'all wait longer, making us wait longer. But the longer, the more you wait, the better the reward. That's just kind of how it is in life. Sometimes I know y'all want to. I know when y'all get in, you want this thing to go straight up, but it's not always the case. That's just not always the case how things be working in the stock market. You gotta be patient. Like, stock market is just really about being patient. That's really all it's about. You gotta understand. You have to understand the level of patience that you have to have, because there were people who got in back here, 2020, who held through this, who held through the $20 range. They held through that. There were people who got in after that, who got in for about $5, $7, $8. And if you can see how long it took them before this move started to happen, any of this move started to happen, that took some serious patience and serious conviction and belief. But at this point, we are much, much more closer to the squeeze. Much, much more closer to the squeeze. They definitely, this took some mad patience, just adding. Even when it went up to about $14 and came back down, adding. But they knew, they believed, and that's why we're still here. You bought more. Hey, man, you better not be in more than you can afford to lose, man. You better not be. You don't want, what I'm saying? You don't be in more than you can afford to lose, man. That's the one thing I'm always telling y'all. Because then, you don't want to be too emotionally attached. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just try to express some knowledge. And, I want everybody to eat. I want everybody to come up. Really, especially because if y'all here watching this video, then you definitely want to come up off AMC. You definitely want to come up off these stock markets, and you definitely want this squeeze to happen. So I definitely understand, where a lot of y'all are coming from. I know, I want this to happen too. I want this to happen too. You want to earn more than I need, it ain't nothing. I feel you. That's how I be thinking. It's like, man, sometimes you just gotta take a chance, really, in life. That is true. I do take risks, but you can't take risks a bigger risk than you can afford to lose, because, like I said, the number one thing about the stock market is staying alive in the game, so you can live to play another day. You gotta stay alive in this game, because it can't take I have seen people. I've seen stories of people going from hundreds of thousands back down to some hundreds, and I've seen stories of people taking it down to some hundreds and getting it back. It's like it get like that. But we sitting on 39 likes. Can I get 40? Can I get an even number? Can I get an even? We got 66 people in here with us on this AMC grind, on this AMC 8 shareholders, staying strong with us, sticking with us. I know some of y'all are probably watching Wish. You were saving my stimulus for my. Look at him. He said he saved his stimulus. 42 of them things. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody who took the time to hit that like button, to take the time to come through, watch the stream with us. Y'all just understand, man. As long as we stay good, we stay positive. We gonna reach the promised land together. And like I said, that day when we actually start the squeezing, I'm gonna be here for y'all. We gonna be live together. We gonna be enjoying this thing. It's gonna be a party over here. I'm gonna bring the AMC hedge pack. Yeah, some of y'all, I'm gonna come through with the AMC popcorn bucket, But it's gonna be a movie, man. It's gonna be a real movie. So I'm all in. This probably the biggest risk I took. You got to take a risk in life, man. But going all in, you're gonna be emotionally attached. That's really how it is, man. You're gonna be emotionally attached if you're all in. You're gonna be glued. I don't go all in, man. But if it works out for you, and it does, I know honestly, this is, like I said, this is the number one play right now. So I can't even really blame. I don't, I'm not no financial advisor, so I can't tell you what to do. But I hope it works. I believe in it, so it can go crazy. You 17, you're not paying bills or nothing yet, so you don't got. Yeah, if you 17, man, you the thing about the younger you are, the more you know you can kind of lose it and get it back like a bunch of times. So you got hella time, man. You got hella time. You could like, and honestly, if I was 17, I'd probably do the same thing. I'd probably do the same thing. like what you got to like, you gonna get that back, bro. You gonna get that back a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe in AMC. Like I definitely like when you got more time to lose it and get it back. But I don't want y'all to lose nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I don't want y'all to have to lose nothing. Nor do I want y'all to. Nor do I want y'all to take. Nor do I want y'all to ever feel like. Nor do I want y'all to feel like y'all gotta go in on every play like this. Cause understand that this play is much more different. This play is very. It's a very unique opportunity of what's going on here. So this is why, I'm going live. This is why I'm dropping videos on it, because it is a very unique opportunity. This is a chance for this thing to go really crazy. So this is a chance that I'm willing to take on these stocks, and that has numbers and facts behind it, and even a storyline at this point. The stock has a storyline for a real movie. He said he's trying to get the big body Benz off AMC. Man, listen. If I don't know how many shares you got, but if that's the first thing you get, man, you better have some bread. You better have some Benz to, you better have a lot. That better be like 10% of the amount of shares the amount you made off the money. 10%. Right. But hey, man, if you want to flex a little bit with some of your gains, man, hey, man, do you? But you better reinvest some of that too. Gamma squeeze happening soon though. Then short squeeze. Bad time to get in. What do you think is a good number to get in at? I'm no financial advisor, but it's down 10% on the day. That is a dip. A 10% sale is a dip. It was at $64 yesterday. Could it go lower? Based on the chart? It could go a bit lower. Unless now listen, it is looking like it's in a downtrend, because it is right now. It is based on this chart here. We are in a downtrend now. It looks like it wants to bounce off this level for now, but we need to see where it goes. Now, either one or two things is going to happen. Either we're going to go down or we're going to go up. But let me explain that a little bit further. I think either we get higher lows higher lows. So we go down, we go up, maybe pull back, but we maybe not go as far as this and then go higher. We could go get higher highs or higher lows. It could be forming that pattern until we break out, or it could try to come back down here a little bit more and then almost like a double bottom and then bounce and go higher as well. Or, it could consolidate for a little bit. But I don't. If we have a gamma squeeze, then we're gonna be going up a lot. Are you the only ape buying? You definitely not the only ape buying, man. We got big apes over here buying this thing up, man. We got big apes buying this thing up, man. Let me go ahead and see what's going on. This doesn't really look that. I mean, it's some support down here, but it doesn't even really look that. I think we might get one more big drop. Let me look, man. Let's go to AFT. Let's go to AFT alerts, man. Let's see. Let's go to AFT alerts. Let's see what the big money's doing. Institutional buying on AMC today. Let's see if we can get any today. Let's see. Hold on. We do better than that. And hold on. Don't y'all fret. Don't y'all fret. You heard 70 is when the real squeeze is gonna happen. The closer we get to 70, that's the closer. Like once we get back to 70, that's the closer we're going to get to the squeeze happening. That is realistically the closer we're going to get to the squeeze happening. For real, for real. Now I'm not sure this thing is done selling off. I think we'll know. I don't want to see if I can go back in time. I want to see maybe a candle like this. Like they try to push this thing down, and then okay, we get a buyer step in and then follow through up. So then they consolidate it and then they drop them some more. But I don't want to get faked. I mean, this is honestly, if I was average, I am a fan of averaging down. So this is definitely a better price to buy that than it was at $64. That's $10 off per the share. So that's a good, if you buy if some people buy large amounts, and you can see this dip here, like it had a dip, clear dip, and this is a clear bounce clear bounce back up. But this also went down, about a lot. This thing went down over almost a bit over $10. So that in a day, not in less than a day, honestly, in some hours. Man, you see, you talking. It's hey man, see you emotionally invested, man. I mean, yeah. Once you go down, you do get emotionally invested more. When you're up, it's like okay, but we gotta weather the storm. Like weather the storm. That's all it's about. Weathering the storm. If you can weather the storm, you'll be okay. They're going to drop premium. They're going to get some of these calls out of the money. It's just that's what their goal is to do right now. The fact that they went from $64 to $53, that moved a lot of calls out the money. Ripple to the moon. Hey man, we got some Ripple, man. So we support that too over here. He said you need it, bro. I already know. We all need it, bro. We all need it, man. It's a lot of stories behind this AMC right now. He got in at the teens, so he's chilling right now. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, you good. Exactly. See, you don't see when you get in lower and you hold longer, the risk becomes not as bad. So you got to go through. Everybody goes through it. Everybody goes through that point, man. Even if they got in at the teens, it was times where it went up and went down in the teens as well. And and when you in the teens, you got to understand, if it goes down from $14 to $8, that's a big drop. Compared to going down $10 when you at like 60, that's not even as bad, bro. Average cost 22, nice. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we got 46 likes. Can we get 50 likes in this thing? I know it's 70 of us in here trying to watch AMC go crazy, trying to get these dip buys. If we can get 50, like I said, the more likes we get, the better the odds is for AMC. It's that simple to me. You know what I'm saying? Because that just kind of shows that, we got people behind this thing. We got people behind this. There we go, 50. Shout out to all 50 y'all who liked the vid, liked the stream. Appreciate y'all coming through. 51. Yes, sir. That's what we talking about over here, man. That's doing 52. Hey, man. 52 on a red day. Can y'all imagine how it's going to be when we going green? Can y'all imagine? Wrong stock is going to the moon. Look at Workhorse, man. I know, right? Workhorse, I mean, it was honestly, it would have been a good day trade, but my focus is AMC. That's my focus, man. My focus is definitely on AMC right now. So that's what I want to see go crazy. You got a meeting with your financial advisor on Friday. Any questions I want you to ask? That's a good question. Honestly, because if I had a chance to ask a financial advisor any questions, I don't know. I feel like a financial advisor's job is to protect your money and help you make money. I don't know if they would advise being in AMC. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would advise you to be in AMC or anything like that. But but if I had to ask my financial advisor, if I had a financial advisor, what question would I ask them? Honestly, I'd probably ask them more questions about like how to you know what I'd ask them? I would ask them questions of how to pay taxes on the stock money you're about to make after AMC likely squeezes. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what a lot of people need to know. Because, you do have to pay taxes, capital gains tax, if you make money in the stock market. So, um, that's something I would definitely see if you could go ahead and maybe like pay that off rip. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If you have losses in the stock market, your losses offset your capital gains. They offset your capital gains. But assuming AMC does go crazy and assuming you have and people have some, I think a lot of people need to understand that they have to pay taxes on that money. So, you know, they don't need to just go out and spend it all or like just because like it'll come back around to them and they're going to have to pay that money on those taxes. So I would definitely probably consider trying to see like how I could either A, not pay taxes on that or like put that money somewhere else to where I don't have to pay taxes. Um, or B, I try to figure out how I could pay less taxes on that money, whether it's moving it into some sort of real estate account or doing real estate with it. But I would try my best to see how I can write some of that money off if it's possible. That would be what I would ask my financial advisor if I had a financial advisor. You know. Now it does depend. Like I said, your capital. If you have losses in the stock market, you can subtract the losses. But I know a lot of people have a lot of AMC, and a lot of people who've been in the stock market already know this. But a lot of retail traders, if they go crazy, if they go crazy, like you have to file that on your taxes. Like it's not just it's not just like some free money out here. You gotta it's like even though when you lose, they don't help you out, but when you win, they gonna take it from. They gonna take something from you. Especially understand that you're not holding it for a lot of us. Are not gonna be holding this for years and years. Like so, it's gonna be taxed at a higher rate because it's a short term trade. So realistically, that's what I would ask. Because that's some real life stuff right there. I'd hate for somebody to come up off this play and then just cash out. They might really buy them something crazy like a car, and that's good. A house, something, especially if it's a depreciating, if it's something that loses value, a liability. Like if you buy AMC and then you go buy straight liabilities and not no real assets, then you got to be prepared. So that's one thing I don't want people to forget because the government got to get theirs. They got to get theirs. How to create an LLC that you can claim deductions and losses on capital gains. See, yes, that's exactly what I would need to try to understand. But I don't know if you can on capital gains. I don't know. I don't know that apply. I don't know if the stock market initially you can actually like write off the gains that you made on the stock market. If so, then I need to know how. Like for certain LLCs, yeah, you can write off a lot of things for the money that you make, your capital, like the money that you make. But that would be what I would ask. Stock market or crypto market, both. I feel like both. Honestly, both. I mean, yeah, if you have an IRA, but I don't think in an IRA I don't think you can buy individual stocks in an IRA if I'm not mistaken, because it's a retirement account. Like you can pay the taxes up front and not get taxed later, but you don't need an LLC to write off your capital losses. You'll probably need an LLC to or a 1090 for him to write off to what's it called? Expense certain things. That's what it's called. You're still in shock that some people will say AMC can go to 10K to 250K. It is crazy to believe. Any bids on capital gains? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of bids on capital gain. I haven't made any bids on it because I haven't really. Honestly, that's a very good. Honestly, that's a very good idea. You know, to make a video about that. I mean, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not a financial advisor. I said that's why I said, she asked me a question. She's like, "What would you ask What would you ask a financial advisor?" I'm like, "That's what I would ask." Cause like, you know, how could I? I know how capital gains works, like on a very basic level, but like a lot of the times there's like kind of ways where you can kind of avoid paying like certain taxes on things. So I mean, AMC not going to 10K. I wouldn't put nothing. I would in this market, man. I wouldn't put anything. I wouldn't put nothing past nothing. I mean, the market makers probably would not want to see that. They probably would do a lot in their power to prevent that from happening. But it's not impossible. I really like. You should have seen me this year when I was looking at GameStop. When I was looking at GameStop this year, and like before this run, I was just like, you know, I understood that it was going crazy on Wall Street bets, and I knew about it in this rank in like the teens. I seen it go up. Matter of fact, I knew about GameStop last year. I knew about it like years ago, like when it was at like $6. I just brushed it off though. I was like, yeah, I don't really. I was like, don't nobody go to GameStop no more. Everybody buying digital games. That's the mindset that I had. But like, I didn't do no real due diligence on it, so I didn't understand like what a squeeze was or anything. So like, I literally watched this thing climb from $3, and then went to like $9, and I was like, dang, I missed it. I could have got it at $3. Then it went to like $12, and I was like, dang, like I literally watched this thing. I watched the entire move, and you know, probably didn't even try to get into like. No, I probably didn't try to get into like in the middle of the squeeze, like in the middle of the squeeze, to try to get some of it. But because at that point I was like, wow, this thing really could go to 1,000. It really could have went to 1,000 had they not stopped to allowed us to buy. So it's like I seen it when it started gapping up like crazy, and I said to myself, like, at this point, is when I was like trying to learn how to trade. I was like, I don't want to buy highs. That was my point. I didn't want to buy highs, and you buy high, sell low. So I seen it in this range when it kind of went to 20 all of a sudden, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I thought 20 was way overpriced. Like at this time, you have to think about it. Like this was the highs. This was the highs for it. So I was with 20, then it goes to like 40. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, this thing gotta be done. And then it goes to like 100, and it's like, oh wow, like I could not believe what I was seeing, because mind you, I seen it when it was at like $3, and I just was like, GameStop, like ain't nobody going to GameStop no more. That's really how I was thinking. And the same thing, is literally seeming to happen to AMC, but on a grander scale. And this thing went to $483 with a crazy amount of momentum. It was a crazy amount of momentum that was in this thing, to the point that they did not allow people to buy the stock. Do you understand how manipulative that is? If you can't buy the stock, it can't go up. It literally can't go up anymore. So that just literally destroyed all the momentum. Exactly. 10K AMC is ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense. Stop gassing people. I'm not gassing nobody. I never said that it's going to 10K. I said it's not impossible. I always look at it like this. I look at what's in front of me. I look at it on a day-to-day basis. I don't look at it like, I don't get ahead of myself. 10K is not impossible. 100K is not impossible. But especially if you consider all the naked shorts and the shorting that's going on, you have to consider all the factors and all the calls that are in the money and all the positions that are being hedged. There are a lot of factors that could shoot this thing to some crazy highs, some ridiculous highs. Like at first, like you have to take the time and do the research. If you take your time and do the research, you'll understand. Like, yeah, people are saying it, but why are people saying it? People are saying it, but why are they saying it? You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get on here and be like, oh, AMC 10K, nah, that's crazy. Well, I don't believe that because I did the same exact thing with GameStop. I did the same exact thing. I said GameStop to 1,000. I said nah, but then when it got to like the hundreds, I was like, the speed that it was moving up, I said, well, nah, this thing really might. I became a believer, but by the time I became a believer, like it was like I should have believed earlier in the process. Like I became a believer like when I actually thought it could, like at that point, like I was in the euphoric phases of it. It's like, nah, I think this thing can hit it. I think it can hit it. To the point where like, if you think you hit 1,000, you wouldn't even mind buying it at 400 or 500 because you think it can hit 1,000. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh well, this thing really might go to 1,000, 1,500. So you mean to tell me people is out here telling y'all AMC 100,000, 500,000, 10,000, and you don't think it could even hit 1,000? Some people might not think it hit 1,000. Like I think 1,000 is easy. Personally, if it once it begins to squeeze, I think it can easily go there. But at the same time, I do understand the power of the market. I do understand the power of the hedge funds, these institutions that would try to prevent that from happening. They would try to delay that from happening, try to stop that from happening. But if you could remove that aspect from it for them trying to stop it and just let it take its course from the natural buying pressure and them covering their positions and covering their short sales, then it can really go absolutely crazy. It could literally go absolutely crazy. It's literally impossible. You think so? Hey man, hey man, it's a lot of stuff that I thought was impossible. It's a lot of stuff that I thought was crazy. It's a lot of stuff that I thought was crazy. I mean, Bitcoin to 100,000. I thought that was crazy at one point. I thought that was crazy. I really thought that was crazy. But you just really have to understand how the market works to understand that that's not impossible. It could be improbable. That's what you could say. It could be improbable. It could be unlikely. Doesn't mean it's impossible. It could be improbable, but it doesn't mean it's impossible, because you have to understand that if they could drive a stock down, push it down from these heights all the way down to like in the cents, the thing is a stock can only go down but so much. It can only go down to about 0. That's it. But essentially, the limit it can go up is infinite. It's infinite. The limit that it can go up is literally infinite. That's the thing about the stock market. That's the thing where if you buy options trading, if you buy calls, if you buy puts, it's like, okay, this is probably the most you can make. But if you buy calls, it's like they tell you that your gain potential is infinite, because who knows? Like technically, I mean, it can keep going up. That's what you got to understand. Like, if everybody wants to put all their money in the AMC and push the stock up, then what's stopping it from going to these highs? If that's what everybody wants to do, you know what I'm saying? Unless the institutions want to push us down. But if they want to try to push us down and that backfires against them, then that's going to turn back into positive momentum for us on the way up. So it's just you just got to understand what's going on and what's taking place, because it's right here in front of our face, and it can happen. That's why I learned a lot. I learned a lot from this. I learned a lot from that GameStop, bro. I learned a lot from that. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna sleep on nothing like that again. I'm not gonna sleep on that again, because that was like the fact that I was sick, man. The fact that I seen it like years ago. Not years ago, but I seen it when it was at $3, bro. I seen it was at like $3, like $5 range, and I just said, nah, like I don't really see I don't know who's going to GameStop. That's what I said to myself. I said, I haven't went to GameStop in I don't know how long, until the next gen consoles. When consoles come out, people go to GameStop. But if people want a disc copy, they might go to GameStop. But at the same time, if they can change their business platform and maybe get into esports in some type of way, then that could be a game changer. That could be a real life game changer. Right. It could be a real life game changer. And you mean tell me like the fact that AMC was shorted down to AMC, like people still are going to go to for one, people are still going to go to the movies. That's another thing. Like when you really think about it, like people are still going to go to the movies. They're going to go see the new Avengers movies. They're going to go see the new Batmans, the new Superman movies. They're gonna go see the new what is it, Marvel. They're going to go see the new Marvel. They're going to go see the Marvel movies. It's certain movies that people are going to go see. You know what I'm saying? There might be some scary movies out in there that people want to go see. Fast and Furious, and people might still watch that. Space Jam. Some of y'all might go watch that. You gotta think about like these movies that coming out. Like some movies have cult fan bases. So how is them if a cult fan base is going to go see that movie? Kids movies hit every time. The Disney movies hit every time. Those Disney movies are like, you know, kids are going to go see that. They are going to like, it's going to be a thing, you know. So I just gotta understand, man. The only thing that's going to impact the movies is if you can't go, because movies are going to keep coming out. People are going to keep coming out with movies, and y'all are going to go see them. It's something to do, you know. Something to do. You say you FOMO this morning when you heard that, you bought more? What you hear, man? What you hear? I still think this thing wants to come down a little bit more, but let's look back at Wish, man. Let's keep our eyes on Wish, man. Wish. Oh, we got 57 likes. Can we get 3 more for this 60 piece that Klay Thompson? Unless all 48 of y'all already liked it, then that's cool. The 10K. Oh yeah. That 10. When you start hearing that type of talk, man, it's like 10K. Like what? I need to get a couple. Like what? If it hit 10K, man, that'd be crazy. But you gotta have your approach, man. Y'all just gotta stay ready. Stay ready so you don't gotta get ready and like everything gonna come to us, man. We gonna have our moment. We gonna have our time with this stock. That's just what it is. We gonna have our moment. We gonna have our time. It's gonna work out for us. It's gonna work out for us. It's gonna work out for us. Trust us. Trust. It's going to work out for us. We just gotta be patient and stay the course. If we get one more dip on AMC, you know, one more strong dip, I think that might be. Let's look. Hold on. Actually, let me look at the hourly, man. Let me not look at that. That paints a better picture because it's like, okay, dip. Some buying pressure. Some people bought it up here. And that's how it's supposed to be. You went in saying I'm ready to lose it for the chance. Exactly. You got to be prepared to go in with something that you can afford to lose. That's just how it is. Now you might lose more than you want to lose, but hey. Let's go. Let's see what the talk is about, man. Let me see what the talk is about on Twitter right now, because I know some people probably like. Some people are probably like panicking right now, or like they just don't know. Cause you gotta understand, there's some people that buy AMC who don't do no real. And it used to be me. I used to be the type of person who didn't do any real research on my stocks. I kind of would just buy something that I liked, and it's like I would buy something that I liked with the thought that it would go up with time. Like it's like if I liked it, I just buy it. I didn't really care what price it was at. It's like if I liked it and I wanted to buy some stock that day, I'd buy it. I was like, I want to buy some stock today. I just buy some. So some people probably buying AMC like that. They probably are buying it maybe at that. They seen it go down. They probably like, what the heck? They probably don't know about it. Somebody maybe told them to buy it. They probably not know real. They don't understand. They probably don't even know AMC apes exist. And it's like, man, they probably over there shaking in their boots right now. Hey, we not falling for no distractions, man. I always emphasize to y'all. The title of the video is AMC Stock #1 short squeeze. That's why I put that there. That's why I put that. There's about 50 more shares, hold it longer than I hold my women. Hey, when it's all said and done, man, they gonna be flocking to you when they say you got some AMC. That's all you gonna have to say. That's all you gonna have to tell them, man. That's all you gonna have to tell them, man. It's like, I got AMC. They probably gonna flock to you. You know? He got AMC. That's probably like a chain or something at some point. Oh, you got AMC. Like imagine you walk up to somebody like I got some Bitcoin. You got some. How much you got? 50, 100, like 1,000. You go look at them differently, you know. You say you bought it and sold it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't be knowing. Like, but it's okay because you still not too late. If you get in before the squeeze, that's my whole point that I be saying. Like, the only thing about not getting in earlier is that you could have got more shares at a cheaper price. But where this thing is gonna be going, whether you got it in $10 or you got it in $50, it's a $40 difference. But if it goes to $1,000, if you got it at 50, you still gonna be like, yeah, that was a great play. Great play. That's how I be looking at it myself. You know, that's just me. For real. Let's see what's going on, man. They trying to emphasize that they have incentive to keep this thing down. Oh my gosh, BIB is really selling off now, huh? Wow, ain't that some stuff? Could have been more. That's why patience is a virtue. But really, I could have just took that yesterday. Now I was doing what I wanted to do. Stock market, man, crazy place. It went way higher than I wanted to go though. It went to about what? 402. I did not like that. But now it's actually, back down to where we want it to be. But that's all good in the neighborhood. We not sweating it. Exactly. We gonna go. I said we go up together. We go down together. It's gonna be a process. I said that, man. That's exactly how it is. I said that, bro. That's exactly how it is. We gonna go up together. We gonna go down together. And let me check on ENZ. Wow, this thing is cranking down fast. Oh man, AHT look like I want to fold over a little bit. I'm trying to go back to. Let me see. What's the talk? AMC short interest. Let's see if I can find some more stats. AMC short squeeze type 3. I'm not sure what that means. Which is the highest. Oh wow. AMC Ortec short squeeze is updated the short squeeze to the left, which is the highest. Interesting. Negative 21 billion. Negative 20. I'm coming across. Never say never. Yeah, true. Oh yeah. It's hard to convince people that don't understand what's going on. People just hear things and it's like, nah. I mean, in all honesty, nah. If somebody told me that AMC could reach where it was, I would honestly go look into it. Like, yeah, I don't care how old I am. I would honestly, I wouldn't rub it off. I wouldn't rub it off. But if they actually, but yeah, I could definitely see some people. I can definitely see some people being like, just kind of being like, But at the same time, I might tell them to get some, but I probably didn't explain it to them. It's like, okay, listen, just buy this. Like, it can go. I say buy it, it can go crazy. It's like for me to sit there and explain it. It's like I have videos, watch the videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like, if you want to watch it. But it's like, hey, I'm gonna tell you to buy it. Like, get some. Like, I'm not no financial advisor, but I tell people, close to me, around me, like what I like, and like if I make suggestions to them, but I'm not a financial advisor. It's just like, hey, like if y'all probably got people that's close to y'all like probably trying to tell about AMC. They probably might listen to y'all. They might not. But, but listen, listen. You know how you gonna know when they're squeezing is when they trying to get in. Like, and you ain't gotta say nothing. It's like, dang, they gonna be like, dang, I should have guessed AMC. If they still don't believe you, then if they still don't believe you, I think that to me that says it's still a good time to buy. Like, that's kind of a point to me where people still don't believe you, because it's gonna get to that means it's not euphoric enough yet. That means it's not euphoric enough yet. That means it's not euphoric enough yet. They still think like that. Oh, the squeeze already happened. Nah, the squeeze definitely hasn't happened. You're gonna know the squeeze. That's what I'm trying to say. The squeeze. You're gonna be able to tell when the squeeze happens. Yep, AMC. Look at it. Look at it. It wants to go down some more, man. So. I don't know where I'm seeing this dark pool information in this data. I'm really interested to see where this stuff is. I've been seeing a lot of weird stuff, man. Institutions are dark trading. They are day trading dark pools. All right. I need to keep my eyes on this thing because it's getting to a level. It's getting to a level where I want to be prepared for it. What's good, my guy? My day is going good. It'd be going a little bit better if AMC was green, but hey, it's giving us more opportunities to get in, so I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with that, man. Appreciate you asking. Appreciate that, man. You want sushi today? Going to hire a sushi guy, one of your multi-millionaire? Hey. Multi-millionaire. Hey, just invite me over, man. Yeah, hey, don't forget about me when you get there, hey. Don't forget about me when you're a multi-millionaire. Hopefully we can all be multi-millionaires. One of your friends said yeah, don't worry about it, man. Like I said, they don't understand yet, man. You understand. Time is on your side. They'll get it. They'll get it. Where I'm from, I'm always getting that. I give you 3 good guesses, man. You guess right, man. I'll tell you if you're right. 3 good guesses, man. You get 3 chances if you want to partake. India? Oh, that's what's up. That is what's up. Well, yeah. I'm definitely in the USA. We definitely in this part of the region. California. He said, I do like the Lakers. I am a big Lakers fan. Kobe is my favorite player. I think that Tennessee. What makes you guess that? That's a guess with California, Tennessee. What's going on here? Huh? Why y'all guessing in California, Tennessee, USA? Cleveland, Iowa. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Come on, man. Come Iowa, man. Come on. I'm from Iowa. I've never met nobody in my life from Iowa. Is anybody here from Iowa? I don't mean to offend y'all, man. You from Iowa? Could be a cool place. Y'all missing, man. Y'all got too many guesses, man. Y'all ain't hit yet, man. But it's all good, man. Maybe tomorrow y'all will guess right. What the heck? What the heck is that? I work in options or what's FUT or stocks? Futures. Okay, I'm tripping. I just do options and stocks. I don't do futures. I don't do futures, man. I don't do futures. I'm not really too up to speed with that, to be honest. I mean, I get the use of it. Where it kind of predicts like where how the market might be, and like when the futures open, like I know how the futures open can be a good indication of how the market might be. Oh, look at BIB, you son of a gun. This is Thinkorswim. This is the chart software that I be using. Oh, FUD. I know what FUD is. I thought he said FUT. He said FUT, like ends in futures. FUD. I know what FUD is though. Yeah. You buy a share of AMC. Hey, congratulations on having your share of AMC. Should I buy another? I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't really tell you what to do, and I don't really make recommendations. But I do like AMC. If you just bought a share, congratulations to you. But I do think it'll squeeze, so I do continue to look for opportunities to buy more. Personally, but I do not make recommendations since I'm not a financial advisor. What is the what was that stock I was watching today? Wish. Buy 10 more not financial advice. Hey man, hey when y'all getting y'all AMC bread, man, y'all don't forget about me, man. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all gonna be going crazy, probably trying to. I know it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. We gonna have the squeeze when the squeeze is happening. We gonna be here. I know. You know it's gonna be the question that everybody's gonna be asking. When do I sell? I mean, I get the question. I get that question kind of a lot now, and it hasn't even squeezed yet. But when it's really squeezing, that's probably gonna be like the most craziest topic. That's gonna be the most craziest topic, bro. But I mean, in all honesty, like I'd have the question too. I think that's a question that everybody subconsciously is gonna have. I don't care where you're at. Like some people have legitimate rules in place that they follow to a T, and some people have limits they'll set. So whoever hits this price, they're gonna sell. But when this thing really starts to squeeze, man, it's gonna be crazy. You gonna get it? Hey, that's exactly. Hey, you gonna have them. You gonna have them when the AMC is done, man. You gonna have them, that's for sure. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. You gonna have them, my dog. You definitely gonna have them. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, I got AMC. What? Hop in the land. It's gonna be a good time for us. That's gonna be a good time for us for sure. He said he going crazy. He going crazy, mob. This thing wants to go down some more. This was not the dip that I wanted it to be. Because it's not. I mean, it could double bounce. That is a thing, but I don't think. I think it wants to go down a little bit more. So we're gonna be very, very quiet. 10%. We're only down $6. Like we go up way faster than we go down. So I'm not even tripping. I'm not even 60 likes. Got that 60 piece. Yes, sir, man. Thank y'all. Appreciate everybody who took the time to like the video. Might have to buy some more AMC for that 60 piece. How much y'all think I should buy, man? How much AMC y'all think I should buy? It wants to come down though. It wants to come down. It wants to come down. 10. He said buy 10. Buy 10 shares. Buy 10. 10 shares. Depends on the price. Honestly, when it's at these levels, I probably buy like I typically buy by depends. You know, sometimes I buy by shares. Sometimes I buy by dollar amount. Sometimes like I want 10 shares at this price. Sometimes it's just like okay, I want to add a couple right here, so I'll just get like I just want to spend a little bit right here. It depends on what it is. You just sold some Doge to buy some Chick-fil-A. It's not that much. That's not much Doge. Then that's not bad. As long as you're not going crazy. Don't be that person like that person that sold his Bitcoin for some pizzas. Don't be that 62 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Can we get 7 more of those things? Can I get 69 likes in here? Can we get 69 likes? Mm-mm. 10 increments for every 10 likes. Man. That'd be what? That'd be a lot of bread. That'd be what? That'd be 60 shares at like $50. That'd be some bread right there. 1 every 100 likes, to be fair. That wouldn't be enough at this rate. I'd have what, half a share? That wouldn't be enough shares for me right now. 66 of them things, and we slowly creeping up on the $100, man. That's crazy. I remember I said, can we get 30? You was at 29. We got 30. Now we double that. Now we at 67. AMC coming down. Uh-oh. We at 67. I got them OYG phasos on my XRP Ripple Strawberry Moon end of June. Why are you saying that so much? Why are you saying that? I like crypto, man. 68. Yeah, I know. I'm already hip. I'm hip. 68. Can we get 60? Who gonna be the 69th liker? Huh? Who's gonna be the 69th person to do it? Unless all 44 of y'all already hit the like button, which is cool. You know, I if that's all 44 of y'all, then it is what it is. You know, then that's great. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, we went straight to 71. Look at y'all, man. Y'all funny, man. A lot of y'all couple of y'all want to be that 69th person. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but some of y'all want to be that. You said you're the 69th? Hey, shout out to you, my guy. Oh, wow. Somebody's took the like back because they wasn't 69. Wow. Okay, they got it back. Okay, I was going to say, that's crazy. That's crazy. 71. Nice. Nice. 70 likes, man. It's good. I love to see. Okay. I'll let y'all have y'all moments, man. Now y'all are going kind of crazy with that. Uh, now y'all going kind of crazy with that, man. Wow, somebody. Hey, man, which one of y'all tried to take it away to make it 69? That's wild, man. Y'all some characters, man. I tell you. 70's good too, though, you know. 79, 89, 99. Somebody said, nah, somebody really wanted it to be 69. So somebody really said, nah. Oh, wow. 68, come on. Now y'all just playing with the count. For what? Look, man, y'all got AMC don't like that, man. AMC needs to, if it wants to go down, let us get a better dip by opportunity. Let's get a better dip by context logics. Oh, now he want to tweet something different. What's up with you, man? Now you want to. Now he want to say something different, man. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, my guy? You going crazy out here, huh? You going crazy out here, huh? I see you though. I see y'all out here, man. You going crazy, man. Y'all know how we gotta get to it. My boy, you said you sold 10, got back in for the. I see you, man. Out here maneuvering. I see you, my boy. I see you. Be careful with that. You don't want to get caught lacking. Let's see what all the fuss is about. Wow, I'm getting clapped, man. Dang, bro. They didn't count. I sold my 10 shares this morning. Now, it only counts as a day trade when you buy, then sell. If you sell and then buy, that's not really a day trade. Now, if you sell it today, then that'd be, if you sell it again today for some reason, that'd be a, Can I boost up the stock real quick? I'm down 100. Yeah. I don't, that's not how that works. I don't have a button I can just push and boost the stock up or, but you know what I'm saying? Just sit, if you in it, man, just be careful, man. It'll boost up for us when it squeeze. But I can't just boost up the stock real quick. If I could boost up the stock real quick, man, that first of all, that would probably be illegal in some type of fashion. So let me say that. But if some alternate universe where I had control of the stock market to some extent and I could boost up the price, we'd be good over here, man. I'm for the people. I'm for the people. Profit, yes sir, yes sir. Of course they are. He said he hoping for 50. He gonna buy 10 more. My guy, good stuff. That's all I like to hear. My apes is out here. My AMC shareholders are sticking with us, man. We holding this 50 level pretty good. Could we be seeing a double bottom? Possibly. What is AMC trying to do? stick and the maneuvering. Yeah, the volume is weird, man. That's why I be thinking they be. They know. I think they know how. I think they do know how to crash the price down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You was an 8 before you bought any stock. I don't know why you felt the need to put that emoji there. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but um, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you're AMC 8, man. I'm glad you in here with us, man. You know, regardless. Yeah, it's definitely some manipulation at this price point. They're trying to scare us out. They're trying to scare us out. They're trying to play with y'all emotions, man. That's why I'm saying, like, you got to take your emotions out, man. Like, save the emotions for something. Save the emotions for your girl or something, man. This right here is about money. We got to get our emotions out this, man. Save the emotions for your girl or something, man. Cause this right here is about the bread, and that's what we own. You know what I'm saying? We finna get this. We finna get this, man. Mm, 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 mm. Thoughts on DraftKings? I seen some news about DraftKings selling off. I like DraftKings. Simple. I have DraftKings. I've been holding DraftKings. Not for a super long time, but probably some. It's DKNG. I know what it is. I dropped a video on it like way back when, but in all honesty, I think this would be probably a dip buy opportunity for me. But I was loading up probably like I thought this was a buy range at one point, but then down here. Matter of fact, let me check my DraftKings. Let's see how I'm doing on that. Yeah, actually, I'm a little. I got a solid little price average on DraftKings though, man. But so we not tripping about none of that. They sold off on some news about some black market. Like I think they had a merger. Like they bought out some company, because they liked their platform and their technology, and that company maybe had some ties with the black market or some kind of shady gambling by allowing gambling maybe in illegal places or whatnot. But that really didn't have much to do with DraftKings. But there was a short report out, and when people drop short reports, they want the price to go down. So that's what that's about. Just got 10K from a drug deal. How much of that should I put in? Don't tell the feds. Um, hey man, I'm not getting wrapped up in your case, man. Don't get hey. You're not finna get me, dog. Yeah. Hey man, you're not finna wrap me up in your case, man. I don't even know nothing about that, man. I think you're joking. But let's just say if I had 10K to put in, how much would I put in? I'd put in. I'd probably put. I'd put in. I don't know. It depends, man. It really is up to you, man. It's about your risk tolerance, man. It's about you don't put in way more than you can afford to lose, man. I'd buy some at different price points. That's what I would say. Mm-hmm. You hoping the squeeze don't happen until you get your 5K bonus. You definitely putting in 200, 2,500. That's a nice little bonus, my guy. He said he going all in. You didn't hear that from me, my boy. I'm not a financial advisor. I just give y'all my thoughts and my opinions. So, do so at your own risk, my boy. My boy. Anytime, bro. You know, I'll be here. I'll be here during the week when the stock market is open, man. You know, then dropping videos to keep y'all posted, man. We just be in here cooling. You man, we just be in here cooling, man, vibing it up, man. We don't be on nothing crazy. Just trying to get this bread together. Probably make a few day trades in the process if I see anything I like, but today's kind of slow. I think they had that meeting today, so a lot of moves is kind of stagnant. Just looking for opportunities to buy AMC, and you know, like I said, every day is an opportunity for me. If it goes down, I want to buy. If it goes up, we happy. You know, it's like, yay, it's going up. It's going up. Let's get it. You said how much you think you'll make off the 10K? Your boy put in 5K in the Dodge when it was at 1 cent. Now he up 50K. It's no telling. It's no telling. I mean, if it goes to 100, then you'd almost be doubling your bread right there. I think 100 is very easy to get, very easy to reach. George W. forming on the 5-minute. Yeah, it is. I see you. It's trying. TRCH. Who said that, man? I seen that somewhere earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. That was a clean break and hold yesterday. 12% on the day. Pulling back. Alright, that could distract me from what we really here for, though, my boy. Tilray in the trenches again. We thought it was going to break through, but they tried to play us, man. It's a good thing we cut that thing when we did. Look at AHT, man. Getting killed. Strong rejection up there. He said the George W. 4 hour, looking kind of rough. 1 hour, let's look at it on the 1 hour. That's interesting. We still at 68 likes. What happened? We can't get 70? 69, 70? There we go. There we go. Dang, appreciate y'all. You back at. Y'all like that number, man. My boy hit 300. My 70 of them things. Yes, sir. That Devin Booker 70 piece. ALYI. What you talking about, Willis? We'll give you a look, man. Let's see what you're talking about, man. Okay. Yeah, that thing is doing something crazy. I don't really know about that, bruh, but it is going crazy. It is going crazy. It is up 62% on the day. I don't like the chase. And I'm not sure that's a pump and dump. Because a lot of these OTC plays be pump and dumping on this. And it's reaching some serious rejection up there. So I think I'm late to the party. I think we're late to the party. I think we're late. So we're not gonna chase. We're gonna go with what we know. Go with what we know. Wish. Wow, it's below that level. That's crazy. Straight shots, no chaser. Hey, appreciate that, my boy. Appreciate that, man. We be live like Channel 5. And in the 21, stock will go up. AMC will be dope, go double. Man, I think AMC done went up crazy already on the year for us. But we gonna be careful. Mm-mm. Oh my! I need to get my charger real quick. Let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that right fast. Genghis. If y'all new to the channel, man, y'all make sure y'all subscribe, set the notifications on so y'all don't miss a beat, because we do go live like Channel 5. Want y'all to pull up, have the notifications on so y'all know. Stay ready so y'all ain't got to get ready. Tune in, because we going to be here. We drop videos about stocks. We are focusing on AMC right now, but, we do know about a lot of other good plays too. Not just me, but everybody in the chat. It's a lot of good people there. A lot of good people that make a lot of good plays. Shout out to the guys in the chat. Shout out to the guys that's been rocking with me. They call out some real banging plays, man. So this is really a good place to be, man. Especially if you like to catch some plays in the stock market. Go long, go short, man. Not that I'm recommending y'all buy or sell anything, but it's some good information, some good ideas that are often presented here a lot of the time, and especially at good periods of time. So to be able to sit here live and get this game, get this knowledge, and see what's happening when all of us are pretty much in a lot of these plays at the same time together. So you ain't got to be by yourself. You ain't got to be just buying and trading and thinking it's just, oh, you got AMC and you down. And he's like, yeah, everybody down with you. When AMC's going down for you, it's going down for everybody else. When it's going up for you, it's going up for everybody else. So that's what we be on. So yeah, subscribe if you're new. If you ain't already hit that button, notifications have them turned on. We gonna keep y'all posted, man. We're gonna post. You're gonna keep you posted like a post-it note. You feel me? Man, what's going on out there? The Fed, my man got the Feds coming in with that last whatever he said earlier. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Dreads hang on designer everything. $10.53. Here we come. That context logics. They said, what is context logics? Yeah, buddy. You want to come down some more, don't you? Wish. Top Gun is coming. My boys, this AMC. They struggling to push this thing down. I know they want to push it down, bro. But they are struggling. I ain't even saying they're struggling. They probably just testing y'all mental patience. That's a lot of what's going on, man. It's a mental game. They know how to do market psychology, man. 100,000 shares purchased at. What you talking about? 100,000 shares of what? Hmm. Let me see. Let me see that, man. Let me see what you're talking about, man. Oh, 100,000 shares purchased at $52.84. Exactly. 5 million shares, $5 million worth. That's buyers are still stepping it. So at $52.84, buyers stepped in. And even they finna get ate up some. Cause this thing wants to go. So if they stepped in right there, and assuming this thing is this giving us the data pretty quickly and pretty fast, then we gonna see, man. We are going to see. We gonna see. If it wants to hold, if it wants to consolidate, I don't mind. But all consolidation is doing is killing contract premium, and they know how to. They know how to keep that thing there. They know how to make that price stay there. It's going to kill contract premium, especially on the 18 on this week's calls. And the longer you could do that, the longer people can sell their contracts. Or they could exercise them if they're in the money. Dun, dun, dun. It's interesting though. Let's see, man. They gonna try to keep it here and then probably drag us down a little bit more. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Um, what is it, man? We got some. Let me do more, man. Let's look at more. Let's see if we can get some more information on AMC. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can get more information, man. Clove call stepping in. Swipe X, retail investor. Let's look. Let's do our research. Let's see if we can find some more details on AMC. Ortex Short interest updated in AMC. We're almost here. We're really almost here. People are still, wow. People are still going crazy. Like, there's a lot of buyers. Mm-mm-mm. Huh. Huh. Okay. Low 50s. So we're in the low 50s. This is a dip. Feet. HT. Is this a bounce off that moving average? This a pullback? What is this? What is this here? I need high 40 so I can buy more. We gonna see, man. I don't know if it wants to go to the high 40s. If it wants to consolidate for the rest of the day, cool. But this is kind of a, this isn't really a strong double bounce, but it's in this range, so I'm gonna be careful. I don't think I'm gonna be missing out on much. But I mean, I think it'd be a good time to potentially add for me, cause why not? But we gonna see. We gonna see. I got a plan. I got a game plan. I got an idea. Bull flag. Where do you see the bull flag on? What chart? What chart, man? I see maybe a like little double bottom, maybe trying on the 5 minute, but on the 5 minute it's really not as strong. When you really need to see like on the hourly maybe. Like if it goes hit, well that'd be crazy. But on the hourly that'd be a stronger confirmation. But we being patient, man. We're being very, very patient today. Sitting on the hands all day. Yes, sir. I've been too. I've been too. I've been too. To be honest, I've been too. This is there will be opportunities for us to add some more. It's like if it wants to conceive, it's still down 10%. It's like it's no need to rush. I need to see if it's gonna go down further. If it wants to go, or if it wants to hold this level and go up. But time will tell. But right now, it kind of looks like we're in a little bit of a downtrend. So I definitely want to be patient. Yes, true. When the heavily shorted stock jumps higher in rapid fashion, short sellers are forced to buy back their borrowed shares to close out their position and cut. Yeah, that is true. But they are kind of not allowing this thing to jump higher in a rapid fashion right now. I think if it was up to us, it'd be jumping up into a rapid fashion already. With the amount of buys that I've seen been flowing into this thing, like it's been a lot of money put into this stock, a lot. There's a lot of money in this thing, a lot of money, man. So mm. Yeah, AMC they should be facing strong headwinds with the company's booming according to the market. And then they sold off some shares to take some profits along the way. So hey, I don't blame them. I don't blame. They should be doing well. Like they should have a lot of opportunity now. They've been put in a very unique position. A very very unique position to reach some 74 likes. You get 75, 75 of them things. That's a what, 3/4 of 100. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3/4 of 75. But appreciate my 75 likes, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I like that number. It looks good over there. 76. Oh wow, we going for 80. We going for 80 over there. 81 Kobe. 81 for my man Kobe. We get that, then that'd be lovely. Um, yeah, I'm really curious to see where this thing wants to go. How does it want to bounce? It doesn't look like it's they're. It looks like they're just dragging the price of the premium down. That is really what I see here, because some of these contract premiums are getting bludgeoned. Like, like right now they are going down massively. They're down 50%. A lot of these things are down 50% on a day. And even the ones for next week are down a lot. They're down 40%. So it's like, I think audiences will go back to the movies. I think a lot of people will return to the movie theaters. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I'll go. I definitely, especially if they get that 4D. I kind of want to go to a 4D movie. I haven't seen that yet. I think that'd be crazy. On the last day of 2019, AMC had a market value of 751 million. On Friday, that value was 11.9 billion. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That just goes to show you, man, how these markets work, man. These markets are very, very, like, you see how money is just put in places. It's crazy. It's literally just money's just thoroughly circulating. And when you put $2 trillion in the economy, this is kind of what happens. Let's just print $2 trillion and give it out. Like, where do you think that money ends up? Like, you get money, you spend money, it goes to these companies, these different companies, and man, this is kind of where it all comes back to. True. If the interest rates is that thing is definitely moving the markets a lot. Yeah, that's that. I think that was has that speech already happened today? I think the Fed speaks today. Is it at maybe it being like an hour, and that could also move the markets. So that's why I'm staying light. Um, that's definitely true though. The interest rates have been. It's always something, man. It's always something that's going to try to move the market to scare people out, man. So I know I don't care what if AMC goes lower, then all right, y'all know what time I'm on. So if y'all over here with me, y'all already know what we on. We just looking to buy more at all entries and all facets. That's the type of time we on. It's that simple. It's that simple. So bleeding cash, a lot of it's not no. It's you're not locking it. Everything we going through right now is unrealized. Understand that until you sell. It's unrealized until you sell. So that's the thing we all got to keep in mind is that even though AMC is down with 10%, like yesterday it was up 15% at one point. Yeah. That ain't we ain't worried about nothing really. I know I'm not. I ain't worried about nothing. I know my plan. I know my plan, my strategy. True. Screenings and that did. Yeah, it's still movies that need to come out that we probably haven't seen. I know they got the new Conjuring movie it just came out. New Space Jam movie coming out. New Fast and the Furious movie coming out. I think they're having another little Marvel little uh, what they call that? They call it what they call it the Marvel. What do they call that? When the movies, it's a word for it. The universe or something. The Marvel. What's the word for the Marvel universe? I can't think of it. Of movies, huh? Let me see that word. That word is slipping my mind. That word is slipping my mind. Nah, not just Avengers. There's a word for like how all the movies tie into they tie into each other. It's like something verse, like something like something verse. I just can't think of it right now. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone real quick. I'm gonna try to look it up for y'all, man. If it wants to load, but the inverse, I don't know. LLKKF. What is that? That better not. Lake resource. I don't know what that is, but Top Gun. What's Top Gun? What's Top Gun? What is that? I know you said it a couple times. What's Top Gun? The movie. Multiverse. That's the word. Yeah. I think that's the word, right? The multiverse, the Marvel multiverse, something. I don't know why it's not. I got my computer right here. Right? Is that it? The multiverse? Marvel universe. The MCU. That's the word. The MCU. I'm tripping. That's not what it is. The MCU. The MCU. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. The MCU. That's what it's called. I think they're having another like MCU of movies. I think it's gonna bother me. I'm like multiverse. That's a Spider-Man movie, right? That's Spider-Verse. Oh, I'm tripping, man. It's a whatever. But yeah, the MCU. That's the word I'm talking about. That's what I was trying to get. All right, that was gonna bother me all day if I didn't get that. Uh, uh, uh. That was real life gonna bother me. Like no, like for real, that was really gone. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. I'm thirsty. AMC got me thirsty out here. It's got me thirsty than a mug. Do. If y'all look at this chart, man, it is not, the buying pressure is not there. It is not there right now on AMC. It is not there. See, the thing is, we got that data like some weeks ago, a week or so ago. And I feel like we own even more than that now. The water, my guys. MC sliding debt by around 600 million. Okay. That's what I like to see. That's good news here, but this candle is not looking. It's not looking the best. Speaking of Bitcoin, that MSTR play was looking kind of good. MSTR. Wish. De-risk your portfolio before. I'm holding to the squeeze. Yeah, I'm holding to the squeeze too, my guy. I'm holding. And not only am I holding, I'll be adding into that thing. I feel like the longer it takes, the more shares I can get, the better. So that's how I look at it. I'm always looking at opportunities to get more. At this point, I'm in this thing to win it, man. What do shares do? What do you mean what do shares do? Like, you don't know what it, like a share is just like a small piece of the company. So technically you're an owner of the company. So like technically, 4 point. If they said if 3.2 million retail investors own AMC, that's 3.2 million owners. Now, of course, if you have a small amount, you get a very small say so, but ORF, what's ORF doing? ORF pot, is it selling off or is it going crazy? Uh-oh, we got one of these things again. What the heck? What the hell? What the heck is going on? 100% on a day. That's nuts. AMC trying to get a little stronger. It's trying to get a little stronger down here. That's a little bounce. But do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Do not be. Oh, we got 79. Can we get 80? Can we get 80 of them things? Yeah, average. Yeah, something going crazy today. Yeah, we finna see. We finna see what Orf is talking about. No kids out. How long you been in Orf, my guy? We gonna see. It's been doing that all day too. That's what's crazy. It's not like it just started. And in all honesty, it has room to. It has kind of a huge gap to fill. But as you can see here, that thing did come down fast. So we gonna be careful. I don't think it has options though. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It went to what? 77? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I mean, wow. Wow. That's nuts. That is like mm, uh yeah. I was definitely thinking. I definitely thinking about puts. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, but I need to see some volume. There's not a lot of open interest, so I don't like that because it's gonna be tough to get a feel. How is it not a lot of open interest with all that volume though? Like what? Yeah, the IV is through the roof. It's already up. Yeah, it's already up something crazy on the day probably. I don't know, man. That is crazy. That might be one I wanna. That might be one I stay away from because it could go either way. Yeah, put should print, but I don't know how high this thing can go. Like this thing is it has more volume. Well, it had like it looked like it has more volume, way more volume this day than it had on this day. And there is no like there's no we need to I need to at least wait on the sign of reversal. Like at least here, this was a pretty big sign of reversal. Matter of fact, I think I remember this day a little bit. I think this is the day that it had this stock was just gapping up for all day. Like it was just gap. Is this that stock? Yeah, I remember this stock. This stock was just having halts all day. Somebody told me about it, like right here in this range. The FDA PDUFA decision coming up. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. You got to feel like it can reach 100. That volume is silly. That volume is insane. I will say that. And it's not really. I mean, really, this move here was most of the move. So, like an hour ago. So it really went up like crazy in an hour. The volume is going crazy though, so that is crazy. But don't get distracted from AMC. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like here would have been a good entry. Honest, here would have been a solid because this was the first candle on the hourly. And on the I think the 5 minute would have been like here probably would have been a good entry right here. Once it bounced off that, now it's just holding. Do you think buying puts on Coca-Cola be what? Pfizer? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Do I think buying puts on Coca-Cola be big brain from Ronaldo controversy? What did Ronaldo do? I don't know if I'd bet against Coca-Cola though. I mean, unless it's in a clearly, unless it's in a trend. If it's in a trend, then hey. But what's PFE on right now? Having a nice little run today. Trying to get back above this level. Get back above that level, that'd be a good sign. Because it had a little fake out, it seemed. Pfizer, 80 likes. So we get 81 for my man Kobe, man. Kobe, that's my favorite player right there, man. If y'all ain't already know. Like, it's that Kobe sound. Like. Wow, that is a safer play. My gosh. I am where I want to be. Yeah. 81 likes. Kobe. Appreciate y'all, man. 81 of them things, man. 81 of them things. We holding strong today. AMC. If it wants to go a little lower, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. Who I squeeze? AMC. AMC. Yeah, we're gonna do September just in case. Just in case, bro. That'll give us another month before that thing starts to. AMC gonna take us to the promised land? Yes, sir. AMC is the main play. We not gonna forget about that. We not gonna forget about that at all, my boys. AMC is the main. That's our main squeeze right there. If we want to go below this range, we gonna take advantage. We gonna take advantage of it all. What app do I use to invest? Thinkorswim. I have Robinhood. I don't really like Robinhood, but has its advantages. I think I might go ahead and switch over that to Webull, to be honest. But I think I just haven't really, I do need to switch over to Webull. I do. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. As a matter of fact, let me check my Google account. I had reached out to a Webull representative, and I wonder if he got back to me. Maybe not yet. Maybe so, but. Hmm. Mm. Webull. Interesting. Hold on, let's. Hmm. Dang, what's my passwords? They say. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Squeeze does need to hurry up. I would like it, but be patient, man. Be patient. We gonna take if it's gonna take our time. We gonna be here. Mm, 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 mm. big, yeah. Stock. Orf. Orf. Oh, yeah, that was it right there. Puts would have been money right there. Um, Virgin Galactic. Let's put that on the screen. Hmm. Oh yeah, we still here. The stock market ain't going nowhere. We still here. We still here. Of course, man. We doing this thing. AMC, man, look like it's trying to do something, but I don't. It's having a tough time down here. Since it's the buying pressure that we really want to see. Um, if it wants to form a new range of consolidation in this, and then maybe this channel here, then okay. But we still here. We still here, man. We still here. 82 likes in. That's good to see. We over here. I gotta check my emails, man. My emails be having some stuff in there. It's crazy. So, something's happening big. You gonna know. That's for sure. Yeah, but today probably gonna be it's gonna be probably a little quiet AMC day, a little dip buy opportunity. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But if something gets active, then we gonna know. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Let's check this out on the hourly chart. Once they reach this line, it does. Unexpectedly, I think we will be prepared when it happens. I think we will be like. It's been a couple of days we've had where it's like, okay, it looks like it could be today, but I feel like we'll know when we're close, but the momentum will follow. Like we'll have momentum going into this thing before it squeezes. So I don't think it's just, my whole thing. It was a point where I was feeling like at any night I could just wake up and it could be going crazy. But I think now I'm more of the idea that I know at certain levels that we need to break and push through. And until then, I'm not really too worried about it. Like this little sideways little trade in here. If it hits 1K, am I gonna hold? If it hits 1K, man, like I said, I'm trading the charts. When it comes to this, I'm trading the charts. So When we get to one, if it gets to 1K, it's going. If it has the momentum, I want to see. Yes, yes, but I'm strictly trading the charts. I'm not here, you know, to try to tell y'all when to buy or sell or when I'm gonna buy and sell, because my plan might be different than your plan. Your plan might be different than my plan. But I think when it hits 1,000, as long I like to trade what's in front of me, for sure. Especially once we get to those type of highs. Um, we get to those type of highs, yeah, it's gonna get real. We're gonna see who's really trying to hold. But if I feel that they can really go past, to like much higher than 1,000, then yeah, I definitely hold. If I feel like it can go, if the volume is there, that's what I'm saying. If the volume is there, I do feel like it could go past 1,000. But if the volume is there, and the hedge funds aren't trying to stop it, slow it down, and we not feeling any no weird what's it called? What's the collusion? If it doesn't seem like any collusion is going on, where like these brokerages is trying to team up and stop this thing from going up, then yeah, if it has the volume and it's squeezing, then I'll hold and the momentum is following. But I feel like it's getting to a point where they're trying to stop this thing, it's getting sketchy, or they're stopping from people from buying and all that type of stuff, then so it's a lot to ask when you ask if I'm still going to hold. So it's a lot of factors to consider, but I definitely could see myself holding past that, as long as everything is looking good, because I can see that. That's the reason I'm still adding shares now, so when they get there I can be prepared for it. That's my whole reasoning. And I will be prepared. We will be prepared. Because this is what we've been waiting on, this moment. It's time for me to remove some of these lines. Hey, ain't nothing sad about that, man. You got more than most people. Ain't nothing sad about 2 shares. I'm glad that you got some. It's plenty of time, and it's plenty of time to take advantage to make plays in this market. The fact that you're already in this thing is good. It's good in my opinion. That's very good. That's very good, man. I'm happy that you actually got some. So yes, sir. Mm. 54, my boy. Yes, sir. I like to hear that. I don't care if y'all got. I'm anybody that has at least 1 share is doing something good. They with the cause, man. The point is you holding them exactly. Exactly. If you have 1 share, you have more than most people. Most people. Most people. You know what I'm saying? Most people. You have more than most people, and that's what's important. That's what I'm glad to see, man. I'm happy to see that, hear that for y'all. Zoom in okay. What's going on here? We ran up, pulled back. Is it trying to cross this moving average again? Got a little ways to go before we get a nice little breakout here. But 109. Nice. Nice. That's a nice amount of shares right there. That's lovely. Everybody holding strong. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's all that matters, man. Oh, man. Looks like we're trying to get a nice little candle right here. It's trying. But it looks like it wants to consolidate in this range. Or maybe it wants to pump fake us out. Oh, it's trying to curl back up. I don't think it's a lot of volume though, man. It's kind of a little sketchy to me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Everything kind of still seems it seems like it's in a trend in a downward trend. Um, it hasn't even hit this yet, so we'll see when it hits that. When it does when it wants to hit that level. So we're gonna be patient with all these plays, all these trades. Orf, what's going on, Orf? Trying to cross that 200-day, that 21-day moving average as well. Wish. Okay, SPCE. Let me go to another chart, man. I'm on the 5-minute. Let's go to the hourly as well. Yeah, we just look at that. Go to the 15-minute and see what it wants to do. Oh yeah, that's not. Oh okay, yeah, that's a good little bounce off of that thing. It's a good little bounce. Great little bounce, you know. Great little bounce. Bits. UPS. It's looking good though. From the 15-minute chart at least. So for 15 minutes. UPS. Puts. Am I looking at the right play? Oh, there we go. $109 shares. That is lovely. Uh-oh. AMC getting some action. $54. Trying to form a nice little candle in this hourly. But we'll see. Still got some ways to go, man. It still got some ways to go. Today still was still a nice little red day. So what the heck? Oh wow. $47. My boy got 47 of them things. Congrats. UPS. 54, 42. Y'all boys is getting it in, man. I like what I see. I'm glad y'all holding strong, man. I'm glad we all holding this thing. That's what I like to see. $54.20 AMC trying to come up a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he got rejected, slapped back down. This does not look like a clean. It does not affect this is not a clean break of the trend yet. It's just a nice little green candle. I'm being patient. We're going to be very, very patient with what we have. Trying to be comfortable by the time you turn 18. Shit, hey man, that'd be a good start. We got 47 of them things. Y'all gonna get to it, man. Don't y'all worry about it, man. Y'all gonna be holding that bag in a good way. Now y'all not gonna be bag holders. Y'all gonna be had a bag in real life, man. Especially with 54.37. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Yeah, this thing wants to go. You working home, but you been chilling? Hey, man, well, you in the right place, man. That's for sure. You in the right place at the right time. Let's look at this thing in the hourly. Wait, I don't really see. What am I looking at? Huh. Yeah. It is kind of clear. Did not try to go back up. So I definitely see the idea behind this play. We'll be patient. I have 70 shares trying to get to 100 playing the dips. You can definitely get. They're definitely gonna give us time to get to 100. That's what's crazy. They don't want to give us 55. Let me see something, bro. Let me check these options charts on AMC. They probably trying to get as many people out as they can. Oh my god. Yeah, at 64, that thing would have been crazy. Yeah, they couldn't have let that thing get to 70, bro. That thing would have had so many call options in the money. It would have been sick. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my ANZ. I'm not doing what I need to be doing. HT. Wish. AMC rejected that 30, that 54, this level here, that 54.72. Let me see where yeah, he rejected that. Tough. Told y'all, look like it wants to come down a little bit more. We gonna know when the dip buy. I think the dip buy opportunity is still. We can get maybe one more nice good dip buy opportunity. If it doesn't want to break below we hit 51. That was nice. 51 was actually really nice opportunity. Get some water. 84 of those things. Let's get it. ENZC getting punished. That's cool though. We get down in here. That's when we load. If it gets down in there, we'll load. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. If it holds right there, yeah, it's time. Dang, what the heck? The volume on that thing is not good. That's a good looking candle game. That's a great. Oh, come on. It happened so fast. You're not gonna chase it. Damn, want to give us a feel. Get us a little pullback. And we good. That happened quick, bro. It wants to see something. Go to the 5-minute chart. Yeah, that was, yeah. Come on, man. It wants to go. Give me the feel that I want. We'll be patient. Up here, I was like, yeah. Then he gave me the big drop. I'm like, yeah. We'll average in. That's fine. There we go. Dang, he got a way better feel. Nah, not really. Yes, they did solid. Playing the dips. Wish, 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 wish. I think the market is getting bad news as well. So that's just speeding up a lot of these plays. Wow, BIB was solid, bro. 391. That was a solid play. That thing went up to where we wanted it to do. It's crazy. Market selling off hard. That's what's going on here, huh? Check the SPY. AMC, yeah, this thing getting crazy. That's what happened. That's what happened there. You in the green? That's what I like to hear. I think we got some ways to go. Bank stocks. Let me check bank stocks. Yeah, flying. Of course they are. All that AMC still chilling. Bro, the banks is flying up. That's crazy. Bank stocks is going crazy out that news. Fed announced likely changing policy shifts, switching tune on inflation and support needed for economy, causing massive selling pressure. If the spot gets below that 420, it can get ugly. But it right now is held, it's bounced. So, but that doesn't change a lot for me personally. My gosh, Bank of America is going crazy. Let me cut an alert right here, man, just in case this thing wants to come back down. CMMB, it had a little sell pressure right there. Lower highs, that's for sure. On the 15. On the hourly, lower highs, yep. Still some lower highs, but it looked like it has some consolidation in that range below. What happened to let's check all the other plays that we look. Might get some good dip buys right now. Javier, they're trying to hold over there. What about Wish? I think Wish probably just held steady throughout all that. Just broke up with this girl, squeeze to end the pain. You need this squeeze, bruh. Hey, man, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Don't take it too hard. Don't take it too personal, my guy. It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes, man. He said, "Can we squeeze to end the pain?" Don't put all that pressure on the squeeze, man. Don't put all that pressure on the squeeze, man. You know, it be like that sometimes, dog. Mm-mm. My man, he put the side emoji in there, my guy. It's all good, man. It's all good. Sneakers, man. Let me try to hit the hit on these dunks, man. Come on, sneakers. Bank of America's going silly. What the heck? What the heck? Shit going stupid right now. Like, this is a silly candle, bro. I could have just threw money in there and made money if I would have. Those dunks resell. If I get them, gonna resell. If I get them, man, they gonna resell. We keep our money on it. We keep our eyes on everything. Check maps. What's maps, man? Y'all always coming through. I don't know what the hell this is, and it looks new. Is this new today? So I don't touch stuff this fresh. Personally. Oh, that's what that is, huh? Now, see, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we still gonna wait though, man. It's only one day. I don't like to buy stuff at open when it first opens, but that's good. I'm gonna keep that on my watch list because that could be an actual banger. But I need to see some history though. I don't buy stuff when it first IPOs because if you do or when it first goes public because it could sell off super hard, super duper hard. Matter of fact, let me check the SPY again. What's the SPY? The SPY look like it's trying to hold up this level. Really, you could do this green and it can really go back down. So I didn't know. I should have known that's why that was happening. And Kawhi Leonard ACL tear. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hmm. Mm. Uh. Okay. Let me get back. Let me focus on sneakers real quick. I know we bought this bread over here. Anyway, man. Y'all need some shoes, man. Let me know what size y'all wear, man. I might have something for you. You know. Or we can make some trades or something. It's all. Get at me. Tap in. Tap in with your boy, man. Might have something for y'all, man. Oh, you got them Hall of Fame Kobe's? Oh, I wanted them so bad. Oh my gosh, that's tough. My homie got them too. You gonna wear them or you gonna resell them? Matter of fact, how you get them? You got them out of a draw, or what? You be biting or what's up, man? Put me on, man. Plug me in. If you got them out of a draw, he got them out of a draw though. But I did want those Kobe's though. I really did want those Kobe's. Something serious. He got him the same way. He got him the same way. Dang. He got him the same way. Undefeated where it's at, huh? I wanted those too, man. That's just crazy. I was like, dang, it's my favorite player. Of course I wanted them. Just to have. But I get it. I get it. Everybody want to resell. Everybody want to resell. But they is hard though. Them Hall of Fame Kobe's is tough. I still wanted the ones he played in last. Yeah, I would start botting, but man, I can't even get. We did have a bot, but we need something else. Pac-Man on the track, it's a slapper. Mm-mm. You a smart man. You a smart man. You smart man. I respect that. I respect that. You bought the bread. You resold them. Yeah, I have a hard time holding on to shoes too, but I do buy 'em. I do buy 'em, but I do resell shoes if I can get them. But most shoes I do resell, but probably them I probably would have just. I mean, I ain't gonna say. I probably would have just held on to those just to have, you know, just for the at least for a little minute. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. That's a lot of bread. There we go. Come on, UPS. Get down on them boys. The spy is trying to. The spy get here. If it break here, it can get ugly. It can get ugly. AMC is going south. 52. Honestly, man, I ain't gonna lie. I do want to get a little bit of it better. I want to get some. I know my point. I know what I'm trying to obtain on AMC. It's really not even a question of what I'm trying to obtain. I know the goal. I know the strategy I want to reach. Hopefully, I can get it for cheaper than from the bottom. How we know is the struggle. Oh yeah. I can get a pack overnight. I ain't gonna deny you. AMC. I got them AMCs on my. I said that up there, bruh. It's all good. We seeing what this thing can do. Wish, 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 wish. Wish, 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 wish. AMC trying to step up with that buying pressure right there. It honestly, let's see. Hold on, 15 minutes. We're back below the moving averages. Yeah, this thing got some room. It got some room to go down. They give us July. They give us 2 months. They give us 3. So that would start losing value a lot quicker. I can get a pack overnight. I ain't nothing like. Let me use it, man. I'll be right back, man. We in this thing. 87 likes. If we can get 3 more. If we can get 3 more of them things, man. 3 more of them things, man. I'm gonna drop a banger for y'all. Don't even worry. 98 likes. Can we get 90? Can we get a 90 piece? Can we get a 90 piece? What's SQ doing? I haven't checked that thing all day. SQ is still in a it's a little pullback right here. Oh wow. Oh wow. That thing is not looking it's golden as it once was. Neither is Roku. Roku had that little fake out. It looked that little mad fake out, bro. No follow through that day, bro. It's wow. Trapped everybody up there. Let's see. We got about 1 hour and 30. That's nice. AMC's either gonna consolidate or it's gonna drop. Which one is gonna do, AMC? Let's look at the 4-hour chart, see what's going on here. Very, very big red candle. Did not allow much buying pressure. Yeah. In my opinion, in my honest opinion, they have a lot of, like I've been saying it, but they have a lot of incentives to keep this thing, get this thing lower by Friday. So that's just, I think we can go a little bit lower. But that's not a bad thing. As long as you buying, holding, I'm gonna continue to buy. Like the longest this thing takes, the more I'm gonna have. So. Fed projects inflation at 3.4% in 2021. Says, And there we go. It's that time of the day, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, where we lock in to the charts. All right. Let's see if we can get some AMC 5-minute, lots of dark pool activity going on. And shorts still shorting. Very, very interesting. Bank of America. You've been watching me since 2K days. My guy, my boy. What plays I personally make today? Today I did a lot of sitting on the sideline, to be honest. I did add some UPS puts. I think it has a good chance to break through this level and go down with some time. Have some time on those things. That's why the SPY's dropping. I got some puts, man. We got some we got some plays, man. We got some plays in this thing. Let me check my Palantir, honestly. Yeah, that thing looks good. It looks good. Yeah. So we got some puts on UPS. We always looking to add AMC. Always looking to add that bad boy. That 2K, hey man, yeah, we's going crazy, man. We go crazy, you know. We still gonna go crazy. We still gonna do our thing. But yeah, we go get some more. We go get some more of these, bro. We not done. In all honesty, bro, we not done. We not done. We finna get some more. We'll come back to you. 30%. We need the cash now. Look like you want to go down to about a little bit lower. So we'll hold on to you later. We're gonna be smarter, man. Give us some buying power. Let's load up some AMC. Hold up, not right there, not right there, not right there, not right there, not right there. You're gonna get a little bit more of this thing, my boys, my girls, my ladies, my gentlemen. Honestly, it's consolidating this range. It's not bad. We'll go light. Let's see where it wants to close at first, man. I ain't gonna rush nothing. Really should have 52 would have been cool, but we ain't in no rush at all. Yes, sir. The AMC money glitch. Hey, man, that's all we on, man. We trying to get to this bag, you know. Trying to get to this bag, try to run it up, man. That's all. That's all we on, man. What's going on, SQ? SQ look at the SPY, bro. The SPY break that for 420. Might not be today, but the bottom might fall out of something crazy. Something crazy. Either AMC gonna consolidate or it's gonna drop. It's either one of the two. I don't see it going up crazy. I'm just trying to stack. Yes, sir. Stack it up, my boy. That's all we trying to do, man. Stack it up, run it up. Have some more AMC, man. We gonna get it. We gonna get to the bag, bro. It's only really it's ours for the taking. Yeah, we finna get some more for sure. Yeah. How many we got? Yeah, we finna get them out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we finna get some. Don't even worry about it. AMC. You give me a chance to get a little bit more down here. We gonna average in slowly. We gonna average in. We go get in when it go up. Get in when it go down. We gonna stack this AMC, coach. Until that thing squeeze, boys. We gonna stack it till it squeeze, boys. I don't care what nobody say. Those were tough. The contract glitch. Hey man, that was going crazy, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. Yes, sir. They do. You gotta do the work sometimes. Everybody don't want to do the work sometimes, man. But the work's been done for us, man. I just gotta keep adding to my positions, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add, man. I'm going to ADD. I'ma add. I got my plays locked in. I like every play that I have in my portfolio. I love every play that I have in my portfolio. So I'm not concerned about any of those. Um, it's like my stocks, my long term stocks. So we're not concerned. UPS wants to drop. The spot wants to drop. It's trying to crank, but we gonna get it, my boys. We gonna get it. Holding by. We holding tight. We holding, man. We gonna be whatever AMC wants to do, man. We gonna be there for it. That's real talk, my guy. If they want to give us 10% off today or more, if they want to give us 10% off today or more, so be it. If they want to give me another 10% off today tomorrow, so be it. $22 AMC contracts for 145 at June. Hey, that's wild, bro. That is extremely wild, my guy. That is extremely risky. I mean, it is only 19 cents right now. So in all honesty, I guess if you got it for a very low price, then I guess the risk ain't that bad. That's very low risk if you got it for a lower price, but yeah, we still got to get back above 60, man. 60 and 70. We got some battles to fight. I don't think we gonna just crush those. I mean, if we do, hey, so more power to us then. More power to us. Just February, nice. We in this thing, then. We do want to get that gamma squeeze. Hey, that is. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea for a gamma squeeze. That'd go crazy, bro. Yeah, premiums on these contracts getting slaughtered. Slaughtered, man. We gonna get this bread. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, there we go. Say you can't raise your shot percentage if you don't miss and learn from your mistakes. That's true, man. I done learned from mine, so it's my turn. AMC SPY coming down. If SPY cranks that 420, if it cracks that thing, if it cracks that 420, then we got some room down, man. We got some room down. Really, when it cranked past here, but I wouldn't have no alert set. Can't watch everything, but SQ looking ugly. What is Wish doing? Wish has been kind of solid all day, bro. It's kind of been really just chilling in this range. I mean, it came down some 5%, but it ain't really just been a terrible day. Still kind of just like in this range, just chilling, not trying to get too ugly. AMC 52. Either AMC is gonna stay in this range or it's gonna drop. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if it wants to drop, I don't mind. Come fill my pockets, AMC. Yeah, we can get that gamma. Like, I'm gonna be ready, man. That's my whole point. Is I need to make sure I'm as ready as possible for AMC to go crazy. That's all we doing. Is we just sitting up here, we preparing. We gonna make sure that we at the right place at the right time. What's IVR doing? Alert set all the way up here. It's all the way down here. This thing is coming. Oh wow, this thing is at 399. Sheesh. That thing is having a nice little pullback down. Clove. I know y'all was loving Clove for a little minute. It's coming back down. It's all good. If everything come back down, it's gonna give us a chance to replay it again. So Wish is holding pretty strong. What would we do with our AMC games? Man, we gotta realize them first. But I don't know. I don't know. Who knows, man? Lambos maybe. Definitely gonna reinvest in probably most of it. I ain't even gonna cap. We gonna reinvest most of it. Honestly, cause that's all we need, really. That's all I need, man. And I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. That's all I need. AMC back below the moving averages on the 15. I want to see if they want to push this down some more. That'd be crazy. Cause right now they got the power. And they have the power. They have the reason. It's down 10%. Mm-hmm. 88. We at 88. 52.9. Come on. What you want to do? Hey, man. One thing about this, man, we need to all do is enjoy the process. Appreciate the process. Appreciate the game, because this is what come with it. All this is this part of the process, so if we just enjoy the process and take it day by day, we'll be all right, man, because this is part of it. It's gonna be, I told y'all, it's gonna be ups, it's gonna be downs. I'm gonna be here. We gonna be here every day. We gonna be here with y'all boys, man. Girls too, ladies, gentlemen, everybody. We gonna be here. This thing is gonna do some damage at some point in time. It's gonna do some major damage, but the longer it takes, the better it's gonna look for us. That's all I can emphasize to you guys, man. Like, it's gone. That's hard. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Let's keep our eyes on ENZC. Matter of fact, let me check that thing again. Oh boy, that thing, yes. Give us some dip buying opportunities. AMC, man, that thing is it's looking it's doing what we wanted to do, honestly. Got about an hour. Let's look at this thing on the hourly chart. Let's see if we see anything that looks good. This thing is in a steady trend downwards, man. So we're not even worried about that. We holding for sure. We holding, man. Not only we holding, but we looking to add every chance we get. Thought this was a oh my gosh. Oh, we got time. We got time. That's one thing we got on our side, boys. It's time. All these bitches know I get though. Pop us up so like Crisco. AMC looking like though. Yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. Okay. Exact. Yeah, that's on me. Broke and then retested. Actually, that was the second time. Once, twice, 3 times. It said no. Should have let that thing confirm. Did it confirm on the 15? It did actually. Then it said nope. Then it said nope. That's all good. We still like it. AMC. What you want to do? You want to go down? You want to sit in this range? You want to hold this? You want to hold this little line you trying to hold? This little baby line? This little baby line you trying to hold that little thing? That didn't need no real little line though. That little thing gonna get crushed. Consolidation, right? Yeah, it's just strong consolidation on the hourly chart. That's all we got right there. We down 9.9%, so that's 10% from where we closed at yesterday. $63 we got some. So, in my opinion, with my thoughts and opinions, this is a solid dip. It'll be a little slower, like that. Let's see if it wants to push lower. We'll watch. Da 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 da. The Dow. Oh wow, that thing was yeah. Oh, 89 of them things? Yes, sir. Can we get 90? We still here. We got an hour remaining, 59 minutes. 59 minutes, man. AMC's at $53. I'm going to take the opportunity. Because this is really a pretty nice dip. From here to here. I mean, if you look at it on the daily chart, this is a pretty hefty. From here to here is not bad. Now, I could see it going a little bit lower. Don't get me wrong. That's the only thing. That's the only reason I'm a little bit hesitant. But I could see it going a little bit lower. But I don't think it. I think I'm buying at all price ranges, man. So. Hmm. Hmm. Yikes. Mm, 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 mm. All right, pop like Crisco. I'm smoking on a guy like it go. I'm mad at on my dough. Big rims on my whips though. 30 clips on my clip though. You talk a lot, but you ain't on though. My boy. Yes, sir. You know we in this thing. We in this thing, man. Cooling it. Bowling it. Got 89 of them things in here. 89 Lizikes today. Racking them up. Stacking them up. Attacking them up. All my new people, go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you new. Hit turn the notifications on. It's a very, very simple, easy process. And that'll make everybody happy. Everybody happy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this squeeze, man. You gotta be patient, man. The squeeze is squeeze, man. It's gonna squeeze for us. We just gotta be patient, man. It's gonna do what we want it to do. When in doubt, zoom out. 90 of them likes, yes sir. You almost hit 100 today. That's crazy. You down bad, man. Listen, man. It's unrealized. It's unrealized, man. Everybody gotta have their turn. This is what happens when you get into the stock market, man. You know, It's not gonna go straight how you want to go, man. This is a battle. They're not gonna just let us. It's not gonna be easy. I said that it's not gonna be easy, but we'll have our time. We'll have our chance, man. We'll have it. We'll have our turn, man. This is that simple. We'll have our turn. We really will. We really, really will. We will have our momento. That's for sure. Down, 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 down. Hmm. Oh yeah, these things getting lit up, boy, boy, boy. These Apple calls. Oh yeah, we gonna get to it, my boy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. George W. That's what they call it. Mm, mm, mm. Equal to the. If we don't break 55, we don't have that many any money calls. Um. Yeah, we definitely got incentive to not equal to the puts. Nah, we still. Let me see. Let me check. Let me see what you talking about, man. Let me look at the open interest. Uh, nah, there's still a lot of there's still a lot of numbers in money. There's still a lot in the money right now, man. There are still a lot in the money. I mean, if we went to 55, we only have right now about 16,000 more contracts in the money, but there's still a lot of action in the money right now. There's a lot of players in the game. A lot of players in the game. So they have major incentive to drive this thing. The major incentive to drive this thing down to the trenches. Down, down, down. They got major incentive. Major boys, major boys. Getting some. Is this lower high? Is this higher lows on the 5 minute? This is higher, higher. It's a little slightly. I think it'll want to fold by close. And they're trying to bounce off that level, possibly. Possibly. Could it be? Could it be the old fashioned? Could it be the cup and handle pattern we were talking about? This definitely could be it. And if it breaks through 60, we will be off to the races. This definitely could be it. We definitely have a cup. And this is definitely a handle. It's definitely formed. If we look at the 4-hour chart, it looks even clearer. Cup, handle. A little bit of consolidation right there, but hey. It can definitely form. This shall be interesting. This shall be very, very interesting. Man, you silly. Look, then my cup is thick. It looks like Meg the Stallion. How though? Stomach. It's go look like medicine. You think it's gonna stay under 58 before Friday? Um, I think that'd be oh wow, look at Apple. Oh my gosh, this dip was freaking amazing. That was a nice little candle right there. We gonna see. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. We got 30 more minutes. We're still in the $53 range, my boys. My boys, my boys, my boys, my boys. Man, that bitch over. And looked in my cup. It's so deep. Up, go. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it is good that it hasn't dipped below 50. That is a good sign. It is trying to close a bit higher. It is creeping up. Oh, it is a good sign. It did cross this moving average right here. So, that should have some sort of follow through. Some sort of follow through. But if it goes back below that thing, it's on the 15, but on the hourly, we are still looking kind of like we can do this, drop again in the morning, and do the same thing. Wouldn't be surprised, but had a chance to get in at 51 today, and it went to 54. So we had a whole day, still down 8.76%. Still a good that's a dip. That's a dip. That is a dip buying opportunity. Right around with low the bunny because I got carrots. Mm-mm. Oh wow, Apple going crazy right now. Apple going crazy on this last little hour. It's trying to touch it. It's trying to touch it. Oh, oh snap! Is he gonna reject? Or is he gonna have follow through? Be careful, my boys. They might try to gas y'all up for a morning, for a little. Be careful. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, that sounds like a nightmare, man. That sounds like a nightmare. If it went to 150 and dropped to 6, that sounds like a terrible nightmare. Oh, snap. It's getting some volume right here. This is kind of interesting. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Be careful. Yeah, it closed at 57 yesterday. Now it's at 55, so that's honestly not bad. Yeah, if it went to 150, went to 6, man, I'd be sick, man. I'd be sick, bro. That's sick, man. That's a sick sell off. He said he had to check his phone. I would have checked. He had to check my pulse, man. That's his first thing. You'd have to check with me. Make sure I'm still breathing. Uh oh. They trying to gas y'all up before the close, man. Gas you up before the close. That's how I feel about that. You mean to tell me we didn't have this now? Now all of a sudden we got all this buying pressure right here. Oh wow. Oh, this market, man. This market. This market. It's crazy. Oh, it closed above. Interesting. AMP. What is AMP? What does it stand for? What is it? What does it stand for, my guy? What does AMP stand for? Let me see. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not sure. AMP. I don't really know about AMP. Ethereum token that aims to collateralize payments on the Flexa network, making them instant secure. If a BTC or Ethereum payment fails due to an unconfirmed long transaction, the AMP collaterals can instead be liquidated to cover losses while the vendor receives payment in fiat, potentially providing greater assurances to both parties. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I seen it on Coinbase. Been taking off the past few days. I'm looking at it on Coinbase actually. Um, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it has gone kind of crazy, huh? It has gone kind of crazy this week. 90% this week. Yeah, that is crazy. 90% this week. Yeah, had a nice little breakout, pullback. Could have some potential, but I don't really know that much about the coin to say. So I'm gonna just play it safe. Now look, how should you approach it? Hey man, I don't know about the coin, but if you got in at 0.75, point 0.7 cents, man, it's at 10. That's a nice little gain. That's what 30. That's 30%. 30%. That's a nice little gain, man. But it's at 10. Um, Depends, man. It depends on your approach. If you want to buy, are you looking at hold it long term and make quick profits? The market cap is 4.4 billion. Typical hold is 2 days. Um, yeah, it kind of depends on your approach and your strategy, my guy. But me personally, I don't know about it that much. So if you want to make some quick profits, if you got in at 7 cents, then 30, then 70.75 cents, and then you can kind of see where it goes, where it wants to go. But it may be pulling back some. It looks like it's hit a high about 12 cent. So really like from 12, if you got it at 0.75 to 12 and that's pulling back, still a solid entry. But I just be careful. Also, I don't know like how much you like how much you risking. If it's a little amount, then oh yeah, I definitely try to get some Ethereum or some Bitcoin. I'd go ahead and focus on that. That'd be a main focus for me for sure. That'd be a major focus for me. Having some Ethereum and some Bitcoin. Hopefully AMC go crazy. Y'all get a. You got in with 10K coins, so that's about 10 cent. I mean, if you want to switch it out for Ethereum, I think the crypto market might pull back some. So, it looked like it was trying to break out when Bitcoin hit above 40, but then it came right back down. So I'd be careful with crypto right now until it gets back in a nice uptrend, which it can. But right now it doesn't look like it's in an uptrend. I know it's bound. I know Bitcoin is bouncing. It did break out. Don't get me wrong. It did break out of a level, but I want to see. It's important to see if it holds that. It did break out and go to about 40,000. If it doesn't hold that and it folds and goes back down, that could be a fake out. So we just need to be careful. You need to be. It's at a critical point right now where it could go back up, or it could be going back up, or it could be, it's at a kind of a point right now, critical point. No problem, my guy. Anytime. Anytime. Ain't nothing but a little bit of straightening. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing but a little bit of straightening. Anytime, my guy. Man, that thing bounced like something crazy. Ain't nothing but a little bit of straightening. $2 minutes left, man. We got all this work, all this day, just to know that we about to wrap this thing up, man. I hope y'all slide through the video later. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here in the morning as well. So don't y'all worry. We'll be here in the morning. Y'all slide through, man. Y'all slide through. Hope y'all have a good rest of the day. Hope y'all take it easy. Hope y'all enjoy AMC. Y'all be patient, man. All my holders, shout out to y'all. Appreciate everybody that came through. Appreciate everybody that liked the we y'all know we gonna be live again in the morning. Y'all slide through, man. Video coming in later. Y'all have a good rest of the day. Good rest of the evening. I'll catch up with y'all later, man. Y'all be easy.